Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
Hello. Hi. Deals come alive. And that's how we thrive. King of the trade. Man. Alright. How you doing, everybody? A little bit lower. Sleep expose. Squanding. Oops, nanny cup. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all them chickens. I have to get more coffee in my cup. Look at me. So this spot right here is what we call Sothis. Okay? It's called that because the scorpions are called Sothis. See what's happening here? These scorpions are spawning relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. See? And by the time they're done, you mine them, and then more show up in the same exact spot, you know, forever. And they have a pretty high drop rate for legendary items. They're level 60 plus, or like 61 elite enemies, so that they're dropping loot all the time, especially if you're wearing a full set of luck gear. So, just being in the spot makes them spot faster, you know? I believe. And if you're in a big old raid full of people and they're all doing it, then if they tag the enemy, you get credit, so you can kind of go AFK. You know? And there'll be a bunch of loot right here. This is different than some other area where you have to kind of run around and wait for things to respawn, and you know, you clear out these areas and you do it, you know. There's lots of different farms out there. What the heck? There's lots of farms. But this one's very, very specific. Just one little spot. It's really just a like random loot farm to turn to scrap for salvage, you know, to then turn to material or crafting proficiency. Or it can be seen as the lodestone. These enemies are dropping lodestone whenever you mine them. Goose Faba. Right there. Forever. I need to get a carnelian gem in my sword here so I can tank these enemies. Yeah. Bada boom. And bada boom. More fire. And more fire. Awesome. Now, let's see what I'm getting here, huh? I just broke down what I had a moment ago. Doesn't take long to get a mountain of stuff, you know. But this is a great spot to go to if you're like getting ready, you know. You just come here, you join a team, and you have this running in the background while you're doing something else. A little bit. You wiggle the mouse every so often. Oh yeah. Hand over thine flame. Yeah. Does another group need to be made? One second. Is there anyone? How is R2 looking? Does R3 need to be made? Or is there room in R2? I'm in R1. It's full. Answer me. Is there still room in R2? I think I might need to make R3. Do I gotta make R3? Do I have to make R3? I guess so. Alright. Area. And come on. Invite to group. Right. What? I'm inviting people. Invite to group. Okay. I just made R3 if you want to X up. R3 220. Come on. Come on. Whatever. Well, now R2 has room. I shouldn't have left R1, huh? Jeez. Now I gotta attack. Hey there, Dylan. This is El Dorado. Are you curious about what's happening here? This is the best loot farm. I had to make a third group, and now, you know, I only got whatever. Because people kept asking to be joined, and no one's adding them, and then I was asking if R2's full, but they weren't answering, so I made a R3, and now R2 says they have people suddenly, or that they have room. Let me tell the people. Sothis, R3, 220. R1 and 2 are cool. Come get your free loot. This is El Dorado, buddy. Hey there, Chris. Just trying to get this thing all... come on, you stupid... Making me leave my group. Oh, that Beyonce post from yesterday is at 90,000 now. Yep. Come on down. And remind them people. Remind people that I exist. Let me check out the local chat. R3 320. Back to the main feed. Come on. Come on. You gotta snatch him up quickly. Where's my mouse? Ah! Dang it. What the flim flam is going on over here? I'm in a hurry. Man. My mouse was on the other window. Bad part is I misspelled Sydney. You know, her name is S-Y, not S-I. Good old Sid. It sucks when you have something that's kind of gaining in popularity and there's like a glaring grammatical issue or spelling issue in it, or just something that's not correct in general. 520. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit, you know. I'm at the point where it's beneficial. I was trying to grind until I was 150 so that this could take over. And then I did that. Is my team even here? So I saw evidence of like a ton of bots. There's like some stupid video that showed like some life hack, but it was a stupid life hack, like really dumb. And then all the comments were just like, wow, that's interesting. Or I never thought of it that way. Or it's like, it really works that way? I gotta try this sometime. Or it was like some weird vague thing like that. And the accounts were all just a bunch of very simple things, you know? See, it's either bots or people playing the reply guy game. I know how the reply guy game works. I just haven't really done it ever since I really haven't done the reply guy game since a long time ago. I don't know. I just don't do it. It takes a lot. There's a whole system, and much of it it makes you look like a bot, really. To do the reply guy game, you have to quickly go through and comment on everything, because every comment of yours gets seen by other people and counts as views. So even a reply to somebody else gets counted as another set of views, especially if your reply to somebody else gets traffic as well. And organically, you're just naturally browsing through, you find something interesting, and you reply to it, and then people start replying to that, you know? But that's organic. Inorganic is to do it on purpose, where you open up every single tab and every single sub-tab, and you're using pro mode with a bunch of different windows open, you know, and you're with different lists. Like, you're able to form lists with a bunch of people that make a bunch of posts all the time, or a bunch of popular people, and you have it categorized by like political or entertainment, you know, on both sides of the aisle. Like, there's a bunch of like people that all like discussing film, or nerdrotic.com. There's lots of people that just discuss some trailer or some weird controversial thing, and there's a bunch of people saying the same thing. They're all saying the same basic point. It's just you haven't hit that group of people yet, you know? There's different fan bases for things, and you got to hit them all up and say, maybe she should buy a new dress next time. If I were her, I wouldn't be eating that. You know, just some comment, and then you run along. Yes, and the bots react because, you know, and the bots have spelling issues too, so you can't really tell. You know, it's just humans wouldn't be well. Reply guys would, is my point, so you can't really tell anymore. Like the whole artificial garbage response just to make a response. Well, yeah, because it's monetized. So you have to say, I wonder if this animal exists near me. I've never seen this animal before. Wow, the world really is amazing, and you never know what's out the window. You know? There might be a viral video of some new bird. Oh, this bird's amazing. It sure is a shame that poachers exist, you know? Maybe we should get rid of all the poachers. And sometimes that might bring up a whole new point. Now you're talking about poachers, and you know, and but that's why I choose to use no animal products in my clothing. I don't even wear a belt. You know, and then all of a sudden people might start attacking you because you're super vegan to the point where you don't use leather. You know, no animal byproducts in my clothing. This is a video about a bird, buddy. I know, it's just a rare and beautiful animal, and all animals are rare and beautiful. How is it inorganic to reply to... Well, by inorganic, I mean you're going out of your way to... organic would be like I'm scrolling through my feed, and I'm interacting with things to state my opinion. You know, But then inorganic would be for me to go out of my way to find every post that's like that, and then write a similar post, quick into like as fast as possible, you know, on as many posts as possible. Um, I'm not talking like going down and replying to people, like to do as many as possible with like some quick little feedback. It's like you're on the right page, buddy. Good job. Shibbity bibbity. Like really fast. Usually, in general, but is it inorganic to say good morning to a bunch of people? Not entirely, but it kind of is the way it's done, you know? So people say good morning. I haven't done that all that often. You used to see me do it all the time, you know? And people are doing it all the time. That's what they do, and then they get like hundreds of comments. And then those hundreds of people, if you look at the comments, it's people interacting with each other, trying to ride the train. And they say, sub for sub, add me and I'll add you. I'm very active but they're talking to other people in the thread because they're using it as a platform to be seen. And sometimes the main person just goes ahead and says it. They'll take a screenshot of their income from X and they'll say, X works if you work for it. Go ahead and reply down below and you'll see, you know. Find people down below and you'll see, interact and you'll grow. It's because people are interacting with each other. And like I mentioned before, you have to go through all of your friends and go and interact with all of their stuff, you know. And organic would be you naturally thought of your friend and wondered what they're doing, you know. I wonder what Tim is doing today. She was working on some project. Hey there, Tim, how you doing? Versus having a Rolodex of 1,000 names and then going through and then interacting with 3 posts and moving on to the next person. Inorganic, well, being a general blanket statement, but it's more about the method. It's very, like you're doing everybody. You know what I mean? It's like a blanket attack versus picking and choosing, you know? Like you're going out of your way to write the comment. Like a lot of times I don't, like organically, I don't, you know, I'm scrolling through and I'm being lazy and say, oh, like it's only if it rises above a certain threshold of interest to the point where I want to actually write something. I know that some people want to write stuff all the time, I guess. But you get into the habit of writing stuff all the time and expressing your opinion. I write stuff all the time, mind you, but I do it way more when I'm doing it like in the game method. I'm gonna have to show you. I don't know. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding some value, turning heads. Make you laugh with a limited flam, baby. Well, I'm talking about the whole procedure. I'm looking at my feed right here, you know, and you might get an idea, and then you search for that idea topic, and then you categorize that, and you look for everybody talking about that sub-idea. You open it all into new tabs, and now you have all the stuff ready for you. You open it back up, and then you look at all the top 3 names. You open those names in new tabs, and you get ready to interact with their stuff. It's like it's a weird, it's not real. You know, I'm not doing it because I care about these things. I'm doing it because those things are most likely to be connected. You know? And the value of the comment, the whole throwaway comment, that's if you're bad. Like, good job. Like, a good reply guy is able to write a thoughtful comment quickly. It's like a typing test, you know, and thought test. You have to think on your toes and write some original, like, you still have to write an original thought. But it's inorganic, you know? It's not about the original thought, original idea. You still have to have an original idea to be seen, you know, to rise above the tide of other people. You can't just say good morning. You have to make it sound good. And why is your good morning different than the other guy's good morning? You know what I mean? What value are you adding to the table here? Like, I was trying to add, I went to the NASA website or the Solar Dynamics Observatory, and I found, like, I was trying to find value, you know? And, like, you can say good morning and then share a picture of a Renaissance painting from the official Flim Flam website that has high quality. I found a bunch of free stuff. Like NASA has a bunch of space photos, okay? And they're all free for use. And there's a bunch of like shutterstock.com, but they have watermarks and everything. But then there's other stuff that doesn't have watermarks, and there's like little short videos. There's like a whole catalog of them. And there's the Solar Dynamics Observatory that has a video of the sun for the past two days in a time lapse. So sometimes I'll use that as the good morning thing. Cause hey, there's a bit of a thing there, you know, bit of an extra thing. But it's like a strategic thing. So for example, on my feed naturally, I get stuff from Marvel Rivals all the time. And usually people are discussing a new skin or a new character or whatever. And there's controversy usually because things are over, in my opinion, things are overly, are too sexualized. Okay? And pros and cons for that. People like it or people don't like it. But that's the overall discussion in general, you know? And then now it's about whether or not they should be adding new characters that are original, or if they should. Basically, the company NetEase got permission from Marvel or from whoever to add original characters as opposed to using things from Marvel. And there's a bunch of posts every so often that are appearing on my timeline. Hey there, Cold. This server is El Dorado. And this right here is the Sothis farm. You see this? Look at all this loot. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this amazing? But let me just finish that point. So in my feed, Marvel Rivals, a bunch of stuff. If I wanted to play the game of being a reply guy, I would look up anybody that is discussing that point, and I would go on a full frontal assault all through all their feeds on that point, you know? You don't want to do it too bad, though. There's ways of doing it, but it's like you're treating it like it's a job. Like you're going through and purposely looking at people and choosing, and you know, it's inorganic. It's not natural. Natural being, you know, you're just looking at things and you want to share your opinion, and there's no ulterior motive. It's like you're bribing people, you know? It's like, why is Tim sharing donuts at the office? Oh, because he's going to ask us to work late next week. Like that. It's not a natural donation of donuts. You know, it's not an organic gesture of goodwill and faith to give out the donuts. It's a payment for something in the future. It's weird. But anyways, yeah. I mean, in my mind, I have the motivation to try to get a viral message, a viral post, tweet, you know? That's in my mind whenever I write something. And then whenever I reply to people that reply to me, that's also in my mind, but that's all very organic and natural, you know? It's just, I'm choosing to care a bit more about it than normal. But for those of you that are watching this thing, check this out. 1 second. You see all the stuff I'm getting? This is a farm for a bunch of items. Okay? A bunch of items to break down. You get a whole lot over time. Right now, I'm currently sitting here. I have more in my stash, but right now I'm sitting with 138 arcane, 116 weapon, 91 engineering, 335 armor. So each of these armor scraps, you turn in 3 of them at the forge, for example. 3 of them for 3 to 4 orichalcum ingots. So basically every one is 1 orichalcum ingot, okay? That's pretty good. Now, not every one of these things is dropping that, you know? Not every one of these items is becoming this salvage. It's sort of like a rare thing. But still, it adds up over time. And while I'm here, I'm also getting the lodestone from mining these guys. Mind you, if you just go on a lodestone route and mine lodestone, you get like 40 or so a pop. Like per node, there's a big old chunk. And here, there's only 1 lodestone per, you know? So it's not all that efficient. However, over time, you get a lot. Considering I'm not in front of a bunch of lodestone nodes right now, and once the lodestone node is gone, it's gone. You gotta wait for it to come back, and you're facing competition with other players that might not even be there when you get there, you know, and it's all the way across the map, you know. So over time, you end up with a lot of lodestone. And if your pickaxe is attuned to a certain element, like mine is attuned to earth right now, I'm also getting a bunch of earth motes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why, thank you. But I think that whole conversation about inorganic versus organic comments stemmed from the fact that I said that I saw some post and it seemed like there's a bunch of bots underneath it. You know, because of the comments and what they're saying. It was more about the nature of the video being stupid. It was like one of those stupid videos where it wasn't really a life hack. It was like a fake life hack. Or like a bad life hack. I forgot really what it was, but if I saw it, I'd remember. And nobody was reacting to the fact that it was garbage, except for a couple people. And the rest were making very simple comments that were agreeing with it. Or like vaguely. With, you know, this is interesting to try it out. Oh, that's how it works? Or stuff like that, you know? But then I went on to say that that's sort of what you do as a reply guy. You make these comments. But then I then go on to say that a good reply guy still makes good comments, even though they're making a ton of comments. The comments have to seem natural. Otherwise, you get reported for being a weird bot guy. Or for engagement farming or something. It has to be like a true thing. Even if you write a ton of comments, you can still avoid being an engagement farmer by writing authentic comments that seem real, by adding some value. I'm at 360 lodestone. And I'm trying to cause some controversy about Peacemaker and the mature rating. You know, I got into a couple arguments with people about it, but I'm trying to get into major arguments about it, about the Peacemaker season 2 and how it's not entirely clear it's a mature rating, and it belongs to the extended DC universe that is marketed toward children. You know? It'd be like if there was a Punisher side show. Like, what if the Punisher show was rated M with full nudity? I know it's violent and everything. It's probably rated something, but I'm sure it doesn't have full nudity. Okay? With orgies. Even if it's the Punisher. Okay? There's a show. There's lots of serious Marvel, like Luke Cage and Jessica Jones and, you know, whatever. There's some serious, like Daredevil. Like, what if Daredevil was rated M for some reason? Even if it is rated M, it's going to be because someone gets their head blown up. Or whatever. And then I tried to see, I tried to look at the show last night. Peacemaker Season 2, Episode 1 again, to see if there's that big screen that says rated M for blah, 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 blah. You know how shows do that? Like a big old screen pops up? Never happened. You know? In fact, the first shot is Peacemaker talking to a room full of children. That's the first shot. She's, you know, going back over what happened in the first season, and he's, like, the audience is children, literally, in that first scene. And you don't have the screen that says TVMA or blah blah blah. In fact, as you're watching it on Max, it's a little thing that appears at the very top, and it's not part of the show. It's like a thing that pops up and scrolls across. It says for nudity. Maybe it does pop up. But either way, it's for violence, you know, adult language, whatever, and nudity. I think it should say full frontal male nudity, just to be nice and clear what they mean. Because sometimes you watch something, and somebody, you know, shows their butt for a second. You know what I mean? Or there's like a single bazonga shot. You know, just for a second, there's a bazonga shot, and then it goes away, and it says this movie has nudity in it. You know, that's usually what happens. I mean, all nudity isn't equal. Okay? Can we agree that all nudity isn't equal? Because it's not. I think that's what they're trying to get away with. Like some weird notion that who's to say that this is worse than that? What are you, some bigot? You know? Trying to say that this is okay, but that's not okay? Because really, you watch an action movie and it says nudity, you know, like RoboCop has nudity or something, maybe. I don't know. There's probably a scene in there somewhere where there's a topless lady. Okay? Nudity means topless. Usually. In an action movie where it has a higher rating, it doesn't mean Game of Thrones. You know? Did you watch the scene yet there, Chris? You said that you... Did you watch the scene yet? I think you have to see the scene to fully understand my position here. Everybody, there's a scene in Peacemaker Season 2 toward the, you know, first quarter, first half. In there. Also, I haven't seen the new Superman movie, but I saw, because I'm trying to avoid clips, but another clip snuck in. It was Hawk Girl fighting that big kaiju monster with Green Lantern, and she was using bad language. You know? And I'm wondering, how often do they use bad language in this movie? From the other scenes, I saw Superman not using bad language because he's like a goody two-shoe. You know, and that's like the joke, that he's too good and he is like a farm boy and doesn't want to use bad language. Does that mean that the other guys use bad language in this movie? It's PG-13 though. I did look it up. The movie's PG-13. Do they use bad language in the Marvel movies? Oh. Okay. We saw it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Ill-fitting didn't... Yeah. It's just to show the fact that he's upset and he's on some binge. You know, he did some drugs and he calls some people over for a party. But it really wasn't necessary. I guess it's part of the plot because economists lied and said that he was part of it, and he didn't want to, you know, he said that Peacemaker was part of it too. Oh my gosh, and that's why he was grossed out and didn't want to look any further. You know, probably for an R rating, you're allowed some nudity. You know what I mean? Like a topless lady or something. But then once you cross a certain threshold, just like with PG-13 and the swear words, you know, once you have too many, you push it forward into R, because now it's too bad. And now it's so bad it's beyond R into MA. And you know why it was MA? It wasn't for the violence. You know? Isn't that weird that you hear about the new Peacemaker show? You know, you hear the first episode is rated M for mature, and you're thinking, cool, Peacemaker, he kills people, right? He's like the world's best assassin marksman guy and helmet, and it's gonna be really violent. Awesome. And it's for sexual reasons? That's bizarre. And it's riding on the coattails of Superman? A family film? And James Gunn is known for his questionable comment. And he's been given the keys to the kingdom. You just gotta wonder, do the powers that be control us through media or not, you know? Are there messages in movies or not? You know, does the Illuminati exist or not? If they exist and it's being controlled, then yes, James Gunn is part of it because he was given the keys to the kingdom and he's in charge of all the DC movies and he has creative control. So of course he's part of it. You know, under the premise that it exists, of course he's part of it. Okay? How would he not be part of it if he was given the keys to the kingdom? Here you go. You get to redefine the new universe. Just make sure you do those things we promised. Right? You're gonna do all those things and insert those things. Make sure you insert the things, please. Good. I mean, come on. It feels just like some random director doing some random thing. Even then, anything that makes it to like mainstream popularity is controlled. You know? If there's some weird little foreign independent film, it's, you know about it for a reason. You know, it's not some weird little independent foreign film because you know about it. Okay. It didn't just rise up. How to get into that weird film festival. So-and-so knows so-and-so knows so-and-so. You know? all went to the same school. They share talent agents, you know. It's all the same. But I would like for it to be seen as controversial because not many people are really. It hasn't risen to public opinion yet. I'm seeing. I'm not the only person complaining about the amount of nudity in that episode. Okay, but it's not. But right now, people are complaining about the intro song. You know, a little bit, or about them retconning. So right now, people are one. Complaining about the retcon of the Justice League because many people are Snyder Bros. You know, the Snyder Bros. Well, yeah, you're right. The Watchman was like naked the entire time. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, slow motion. Yeah. Did all that. You got me distracted. That's true. Maybe because it was completely, that the whole context was completely non-sexual. But in Peacemaker, it was an orgy. If there was like arousal present, it would be like an X rating, I think. I think showing actual, like, you know, the actual act, or like from the camera angle, you know, or other weird things, it starts to move beyond M. There's a land beyond M, you know. Unrated and uncut. All this work, is it really worth it? I don't even know. Yeah, people are complaining about... I forgot for a second. People are complaining about the Justice League being retconned, being replaced by the Justice Gang, you know? And they're complaining about the intro, but they're not really complaining about the orgy as much. And if they aren't making the connection that it's a family film franchise. Because he just made Superman and it's being advertised as a, you know, the family film. As far as I can tell, with Mr. Good, it's not like dark and brooding Cavill Superman. It's bright and cheery with a dog Superman, you know, with a bunch of jokes. A bunch of jokes every 3 seconds. So maybe, perhaps the rest of the season's going to get much worse And this is just like the warning sign saying, step no further. This show is not for you. You know? Maybe they put that in the first episode to make you know that this is a mature show for a fact. No matter how goofy these costumes might seem, you know? And no matter how many cameos we have from the extended DC universe, even if Goody Two Shoes bet that Superman shows up, still. It's the blue factor that gave him the pass for Dr. Manhattan. I like how when Dr. Manhattan officially became a weapon for the government, they put underwear on him. I'm pretty sure that they gave him a something to wear. When he drew that symbol on his forehead of the atom, and then, you know. Well, yes, I mean, Superman is a complex character, and he's, I think it's fine. The Henry Cavill Superman is fine. I didn't mean to make it sound negative. I meant to say that one is clearly marketed more towards children versus the other one. Bright and fun and colorful and goofy with the goody two shoes, you know, smiling. Superman versus a serious and strong Superman. Because many versions of the Superman universe wouldn't work with the goofy, like the older Superman. There's lots of comics involving an older Superman, and there's lots of serious things that happen. Sleeps, fella. Yeah, I figured I might as well label the stream this here. I'm pretty sure James Gunn's wife is I don't know her name. The blonde lady in the show that beats up all the guys at the bar. Whatever her name was. It makes you wonder if John Cena and that character are ever going to kiss. And if they do, that's kind of weird. You know? And that's pretty immersion breaking, knowing that there's a possibility that these characters might not truly be romantically involved because the director and creator of the show is married to that actress. And vice versa. If there's a bunch of weird romantic scenes where they make out all the time, that's pretty weird. I know it's part of the industry, but it's one thing like to direct it, you know? Just say, oh yeah, my wife is in a movie, and, you know, Sue Storm is married to somebody, and it's known. And it's controversial how she's interacting with Pablo Pascal or Pedro or Mr. Pascal. It's controversial how she's interacting with him in public like they're a couple. You know, it's because he has anxiety issues and he needs to be caressed by a woman. By a woman. But you know, actors and actresses have romances on screen, and I'm pretty sure it should be real. I mean, why wouldn't it be real? Because a good actor gets into their character. Like, you have to feel your character. And method actors and everything. So a method actor would actually be in love with their counterpart. You know? And I'm sure it happens all the time. Like, you develop this interest, but it's like a fake interest. Because you're loving this fake part of them. I'm sure it wouldn't be the first time, but, you know, it's weird. It's weird. I'm just trying to say it's weird in general. You know? That human actors is just a weird thing. That it's just a problem having human actors for a variety of reasons. And that's just one of them. Another one is, based upon the health and welfare of the human actor, that determines how the movie is filmed. You know? Stuff like that. Or the character in the show looks how the actor looks now because they went on a diet, you know, or season 2 they're fat, so therefore the character is fat now. That's a subtle thing. Pregnancies, whatever. Now the character in the show just happens to be pregnant now because the actress is pregnant. Okay, whatever. In some version of the story, this character is, you know. But then, like they start to have opinions about whether or not they'll return to a franchise. I was thinking about returning, but I don't know if I'll return. What do you mean? Like, the whole idea, is Johnny Depp good enough to play Jack Sparrow again? Like, is the human Johnny Depp good enough as a human to still play that character? You know, and how would that be? Yeah, it's just now, I'm just arguing for no more humans in the film industry. Just think about it for a second, okay? Why was so-and-so cast to play Superman? Because he looks like him. He looks like the stereotypical Clark Kent a little bit, you know? He kind of looks like a younger Cavill mixed with Christopher Reeves, you know? Who looks like the comic, okay? The casting director or casting call, they're looking for someone to fill a role, you know? They have certain requirements, and the human matches that. And sometimes when it doesn't match, they try really hard to make it match a little bit, and they try to close the. They find the closest human possible that can represent this pre-existing character. So just take out the middleman and make the character. You know? Even then, like sometimes with the animated movie, you can get closer to the ground truth of what your character wants to should look like and how they should act. You know? But then you have a human actor. If it's a no-name actor, they can really fine-tune how this person sounds. Otherwise, it's just a celebrity adding their voice to a character. But it's some weird fusion of the celebrity and this new being. If you're going to get some voice actor to imitate a voice of something, then just make a fake voice that sounds like the thing. You know, just cut out the middleman. Say, hey, human, can you make that voice? Just, no. Sound like an angry, sad monster. Oh, he should be brought back for yeah. Okay. I think you're just trying to disagree with me or something. You know what I'm talking about. That's why you said hot take. I don't even have to go down that avenue about talking about Johnny Depp. Is he acting right now? Is he in a project right now? When was the last time we saw him in court? Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be another. There might be another Fantastic Beast movie because they're bringing back the There's that the Harry Potter show. That's gonna make the Harry Potter universe popular again for a bit, and then people might start talking about side projects again, and then there you go. I thought I didn't like him in the last Pirates of the Caribbean. Like he was, like he was too drunk or something. Like I think I didn't like him because he was too drunk. Maybe. Or something about. I have to watch the movie again. There's something I didn't like something that they did to his character, or that they focused on other people, or female pirate focus, or something like that. Was it about somebody else? It's like trying to pass a torch, and I don't know, something I didn't like. But it was about him. I think he was a bit too drunk or something. I don't know, something like that. I think it was about him acting. I have to watch it again. But see, when I said the whole thing about does Johnny Depp still have it? I was specifically thinking about how he did in his last Pirates movie, where he was acting a bit too drunk, and how he appeared to me when he was testifying in the Amber Reed case. He seemed like a sloppy pile of garbage. A little bit. Like, he's covered in tattoos and all these rings he has on, this getup and the hat and just, like he's dressing up like some old rock star. I guess that's how he dresses. Like he's dressing up like Ozzy Osbourne or something like that. I guess that's who he is, and he's like kind of like, That's my mental picture when I said, does he still have it? Here, I'll find a picture. I'll find a picture. Oh, Amber Heard, not Reed. Maybe my mind is... There's just something about him. I don't know. Some red flag. These kind of a creep situation going on here. I think it's just a reaction. I think it's a couple things. It's one, like, I felt like he was acting a bit too drunk in that last Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Two, just a couple images I see of him in the court and how he presents himself and how he's talking. It seems like he just has really good lawyers, you know? And then I saw maybe some video that was talking about the other side. I like to watch both sides of arguments and everything, and I figured that she was the bad guy or whatever. And, you know, the whole pooping on the bed thing. Really embarrassing, of course. And, but I think I've heard, like, weird recordings of him, and that he gets, like, really drunk and stuff like that, you know? It's probably just really chaotic and weird, you know? It's probably just really chaotic and weird in that house, like, being around him for a long period of time, and it turns into some weird thing that spirals, and she was violent, yeah. She, like, cut the tip of his finger off by closing it in a door or some weird thing, and I don't know. Did something, pooped on his bed, you know, and I've lived long enough to know that things don't just happen in a vacuum, and sometimes a person's reaction gets all the attention. So let's just imagine like the second the person does something in retaliation, that gets all the attention, and the initial person's wrongdoings are completely washed away. And to even bring them up, you are somehow defending the attacker, saying that, oh, you're saying that they deserve to be attacked, you know? And it's like it's a method to absolve someone of all crimes when you make them the victim, you know? And it was painted too rosy a picture where Johnny Depp is just some weird innocent victim just existing, and I don't know, and just But then it's painted like he's a drunk maniac or something, chaotic and sloppy and something else, you know? And I never really looked into it because I didn't want to know, because I was on his side and against her, and then I start hearing about this stuff and I was, I don't want to hear about it, you know? So it's floating out there in my brain, the possibility that he's the bad guy. And now that I kind of think about it, it's like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, he's a celebrity. Oh. One more thing. You're saying that he stayed high to disassociate? Well, that's a red flag to me. You know? To disassociate with his own crimes. Okay? That's also what I'm thinking. Okay? The theory here is that there is a cabal of people in the entertainment industry that are immortal because they drink blood of people they torture. Hey. And adrenochrome is in the blood and so forth and so on. And to do this, they have to split themselves into two, where they have to act like this other person that does the torturing is somebody else. And there's a bunch of names on this list of potential people, you know, and they're all normal-looking actors. Some of them are more obvious than others, but they're just playing a role as themselves. I think I don't want to name the name because whatever, get in trouble or something. But there's a bunch of people that I think are on that list, and he's probably one of them. I know, and there was an interview where he was on Letterman or something, and there's a big point here. There's an interview where he was on Letterman, and I think Letterman or somebody, or Jay Leno or somebody asked him if he watched a movie. He said no, and people said, "What? No?" I said, "No, you don't watch any of your movies." I said, "No." I was like, "Why?" Because then, him. I have to see him. He's up there. I said, "Who, you?" I said, "No, it's him." Like, he's talking about the other half. Like, the he doesn't want to. So I think he becomes a character, Like, many actors let themselves become a character, almost like you're allowing the spirit of something to enter them, and that's part of their acting process. And I think that's what he was doing, and he wants to completely separate himself from it because it's weird, And that's what I think he does, and that kind of behavior goes hand in hand with torturing people and drinking their blood in a weird basement with red robes on, with a bunch of people, doing something. It's just a possibility. It's in the back of my mind, the fact that this guy has like a weird side to him. The fact that he doesn't want to watch his own movies because he doesn't want to see that guy on the screen, And that he was disassociating through drugs. Disassociating from what? Being rich and famous? Or the horrible things you have to do? Or what? What are you disassociating from? Yeah, you gotta wonder that. He had a traumatic childhood, and he thinks about it sometimes, sure. Dum da dum 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 dum. Alright, how are we doing here? 435 is looking nice. Oh, Jack Nicklaus warned Heath Ledger about the role. Diving too deep. Yeah, that's one of the more famous cases of method acting. He locked himself in a room and isolated, and probably gave himself sleep deprivation, and he tried to go, to see it. Jared Leto tried doing the same thing by, like, pranking people. I mean, all these people, I think it's like a requirement. All of them. And Amber Heard, didn't she used to date Elon Musk? Makes you wonder, are these people assigned to people? Sometimes I feel like for example, Taylor Swift and her boyfriend, that football player, I think that's part of a contract, He joined the Illuminati and he gets Taylor Swift, It's part of his contract. But someone is watching somebody. Like, somebody is in on it and somebody ain't. One person is controlling... I think they're both controlling each other. Or something like that, But a lot of people use relationships as a status symbol. for association. Leave Smo. They say they're in the army. Lies. Goosefaba. She cheated on Depp to date Musk? Alright. That's interesting. So, how'd that get arranged? I'm wondering, like, how did the circles overlap to the point where Amber Heard and Elon Musk are, like, hanging out and start to form some secret relationship on the side? Because they sort of have to be in an area together for a bit, you know? Maybe some big party. And that's what I'm talking about, the big parties. I'm not trying to say that Elon Musk is part of the Illuminati, but, you know. Sure isn't talking about the gold in Fort Knox anymore, huh? But then again, if he was part of the Illuminati, I mean, he's not. He's the enemy of the Illuminati right now. Illuminati would be like the machine that governs the thought of the celebrities. And all the celebrities are currently against certain things. You know? They're all on the same page. So, that lets you know a little bit. But then again, it's all manufactured, right? Both sides control. Alright, how are we looking? I need to go for like a milestone here, a marker. What are we at? 156, 130, 370, 106. Yep. Well, you're saying he seems loyal only to himself. I think that's the definition. It depends on what the definition of himself is. I think, like, a personal identity can encompass more than one person, you know? So, he can say, this is who I am, this umbrella of stuff. If you're in this umbrella, then you're with me, and I'm all for you. You know? Like when he was offering to pay people's legal fees if they got in trouble for writing something on the platform. You know? That's basically him, because he's the platform, you know what I mean? So if he's able to expand the definition of what he is, like space, like he is SpaceX, he is Tesla, you know. So if you belong to that, if you support that, then he'll support you. You know what I mean? But he will verbally and he'll publicly announce his lack of support for you, though, and that's sort of a problem. I think he's a bit too quick of announcing how he no longer supports something, and he goes on for a bit about it, you know, and he goes almost too far in the deep end with that, and burns bridges in the process. He's a bridge burner. Like, I don't think Sam Altman and Elon Musk can ever work together because he was a bit too honest with how he feels about what Sam did to OpenAI. He calls him a liar all the time. As much as it's true, you know, he's going about it a bit wrong. Like, it doesn't matter how true it is. Why is there a coffin? Is that some weird coffin emote? Oh, he's like digging a hole? For a what? What in the what? Why is there a coffin? And why are you digging a hole? Uh-oh, my sales from 3 days ago are expiring. So I'm either going to get some money and product. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. So I'm trying to, where is it? You got these different loadouts, you know? Eventually I'll have loadouts for every possible gear set. I think. You know, I need like, different loadouts for different gear, basically. I need like a lumber, harvesting, skinning, mining, those things. Plus, like PvP, and then heavy, and then farming, like for like with high luck on it, and it all costs money. Looking at the hat. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze, meet. The trading post calls with deals so swag. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man,
Oh yeah.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop.
Oh yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand.
And hail.
Chop down palms with a steady hand. Bait in the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Bananas
Okay. Let's see what we're sitting with. Oh, we gotta do it. Oh, yeah. I'll be back. So I'm using this great sword here. Let me turn this off really quick. I want to talk for a second, okay? I gotta just grab a couple things that's going on right now, okay? So I'm able to experiment with different weapons. I'm trying out this great sword here. It has some pretty cool abilities. Like, one half is tanky and one half ain't. I was trying the non-tanky side, like, I don't know. This one's interesting. Does that, you hold it and you boom and bam. Defensive stance. But it might be important to... Pretty cool. I think whenever I charge in this stance, let me see here. I'm in the stance. See, my heavy attacks, see that thing in front of me? It creates a defensive barrier. And that's another attack. This bot gives me the opportunity to try out different weapons because you level up weapons quickly here with all these enemies dying. But basically, whatever weapons you're holding gets credit when the enemy dies. Oh, yeah. I like how it gets out of focus. You know? There's a depth of field going on. Pretty cool. My eyeballs. You're darn right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Alright. Decline. X. X. Alright, let me tell them one sec. R3. I have responsibilities here. But yeah, I can try out different weapons because a lot of enemies die, and yeah. I'm trying out this sword here. And I'm getting a bunch of lodestone. I think I might want to introduce a... Let's go sword and musket. Let's try... What do we have? Fire staff. Oh, I already have it. I already got it. It's right here. That's already what I plan on doing. Alright, cool. That was already my plan. But the musket is dexterity and intelligence. But I'm going to change out my skills here based upon what the heck I have. And I have to move my stats over here. Alrighty then. I'm in combat or something. Yes. R2 should collapse into R1. Starting now. Yeah. Ow. Now I'm in the full raid, which makes it easier to get credit for things. The problem is, if I'm in a small group, I only get credit if somebody in that group is not AFK. And only a couple people are really fighting here. Okay, I want to swap my skills over here. So how are we looking? How are we looking? Hubba. Over here we have... So this right here is my other build. We want this to be set to dexterity, maybe. Magnify, constitution, strength. Ooh. Okay. Which means I can respec a few. Well, I can fill the gap over here with a food. Like this right here. I'm just planning out my PvP build here. With the right stats and everything. So now we can push up to the next milestone, which is right... Hold on. Dexterity. More 5% base damage to increase the target's inflicted with the damage over time effect. Right there, and then... Well, I might as well do that. Right there. Good stuff. It all depends on what I have here. I could strip some stuff out. Impale, blah, blah, blah. Block, reducing damage taken, counterattack. Shabam. That thing is weird if I want to tank with it. Let me try to go this side for a second. Increases base damage when attacking foes that are above 90% health. I drag through them and I go Kerplowski. But I like... Hold on. I'm going to do it, okay? Because I think it's cool. Let me just see something really quick. I like those bunny hops. It's really funny. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And you swing up. Sundering armor. A shockwave. Now this is a taunting thing. If I want to taunt. Which I do. Let me see how this feels for a second. I'm already good to go. Alright, here we go. Just messing around. I mean, I like the whole idea of laying down and shooting. It's just hilarious to me. You know what I mean? The fact that you can do that is pretty funny. There you go, buddy. Cool. And now let me read this right here. It says stopping power hits reduce all other trapper skill cooldowns. Okay. And it deals nature damage. And inflicts bleed. Alright, and now it's time to open it up and get on the floor. Okay. That is the very goal here. Alright. Sleep Splella. Okay, let me swap over my build over here to this one. And this is all going to be what? Intelligence, 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 intelligence. My goodness. And in this context, if I vis-a-vis ergo concordantly did some of that and did some of this, what then, What then? Vis-a-vis mon ami. Not bad. Not bad. I only have 8,000 life here. Yeah. Take the shot. There's imaginary bullet drop over here. Hut 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 hut. Are those guys over there Angry Earth? Those weird mud monsters? What are those guys? I mean, they're probably... What are they called? They're called, they are sulfurous abomination. Well, it's coming from the earth, so... Are those guys over there Angry Earth? Those guys, chucking stuff at us? Are they Angry Earth? They're made of mud. Okay, well, I don't know what they are. That's not my best musket either, so... It's just the musket I have right now. Bangy bang 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 bang. Constitution, strength, 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 and strength. A lot of strength here. I'd have to swap out one of those pieces. I need some dexterity stuff here. Now let's just look at my skills. But you've been hit by... bombs, sticky bomb, traps, stopping power, power shot, let's try going over here and not do traps. Alright, let's do power shot. It deals more damage. And then when I hit with power shot, I gain in power for 5 seconds, 10% more damage. Power shot deals 10% additional base damage to target with full health. Okay, power shot headshots reduce power shots cooldown by 15%. So I'm supposed to kill these guys with this shot right there. 2 headshots within 5 seconds of each other have the duration of the next reload. If 2 or more targets are hit with a single shot, the duration of the next reload is halved. Headshots weaken targets, decreasing their damage. Increase musket base damage by 10% after aiming down sights for more than 2 seconds. And on a successful headshot, gain in power, 10% more damage. Okay. Successful hits with a musket. Hold on. Grant a stackable 2.5% base damage increase. Oh. And it stacks up to 6 times, and it lasts no more than 5 seconds. Basic attack headshots reduce the musket ability cooldowns by 10%. Musket shots deal 10% increased base damage to targets 20 meters or further away, and increase damage to even. Oh, yeah. But so it's at 20 meters, but between 20 and 40 meters. Yeah. And powder burn inflicts a burn. Deals burning. More headshot damage. And you kneel. Five shots. Reduce cooldowns. Okay. Cool. Gain in power. An onslaught rush stance. It applies root. In defiant stance, it heals. Well, that's just wonderful. Enter onslaught stance by hitting with a heavy charge attack. Sure. Reduces ability cooldown 50% when I kill somebody, sure. After dodging, I gain in power. Alright. Okay, this upward slash. Alright, so I do want this thing. And this upward slash. Yep, guaranteed critical. Oh my gosh. Really? That's interesting. And this right here applies rend and staggers. Awesome. And it puts me in the onslaught stance. And it applies disease. Reduces incoming healing. This is great versus a PvP. And it strikes all foes. Very nice. And then we got this thing here. Defiant stance. Blocking for 2 seconds puts me in defiant stance. And the shockwave weakens enemies. And charged heavy attacks have a grit. When I land a critical hit, I gain 5 stamina and 5 base health. Gain haste when hitting a target. Yeah. And armor penetration. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff here. A sign. I'm in combat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Great. Let me grab all this loot here. It's actually not hard to get a whole new set of gear and then to experiment here, you know? Because if I like something, I can say, okay, I want to try out spear, you know, and maybe bow. I don't know if they're dropping here, but spear and bow. And then you need dexterity gear. So what you do is you swap out this right here where it says magnify. You can choose a stat. And all the gear will drop with dexterity. But this also makes it where certain gear has magnify as the stat. If I could find one. Like this right here. This artifact. It says magnify, which means whatever I select, it becomes. So it says 38 magnify. So it gives me 38 dexterity. Know what I mean? Now hopefully I could assign this stuff. I'm not in combat. Maybe. Yep. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Bingo. Yeah, this greatsword is pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. Better stop shooting us. Yep. You're on fire. I want to try out the bow combination, though. Yeah, no. Now they're all on fire. Okay, all this loot. I gotcha. Get it back up. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Lodestone time. Alright. Let's see if I have any replacements for this gear. With dexterity, I'm not using Keen Tondo. This is Magnify. Slash conditioning. Increased healing. But it's heavy. I currently have a light on. Okay, this is intelligence. No. Dexterity. Thrust conditioning. Anointed lifesteal. Also light. I want to replace... What about the boots? Okay, that works. Hardcore parkour as well. Oh, but they're also heavy. Come on now. Heavy. Heavy. They're all heavy. Well, I guess that right there. This one has luck on it. There we go. That works. And this head. Medium for... Medium. Constitution for dexterity. Shockwave. Mortal lifesteal. Anointed lifesteal. Strike damage conditioning. Sure. How about less damage from... Oh, this one's fine. What is it? Light? Medium? Alright, strength, and then strength, and then strength, and then dexterity, dexterity, and then constitution. Strength. Now what about... this magnify with dexterity right now? And this ring. With magnify. And that amulet. Magnify. And now check out my stats. Mm-hmm. Let's see if that works. Also, I don't know what these guys are, like I said. Very nice. Yes, sir. Taking some damage. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You have some good rings there, buddy. Thank you. Amazing. Sweet. Yeah. Very cool. Nice. But I don't know what these guys are. Are they Angry Earth? Might be. Let's find out. 3,200, 3,200. 3,100. 2,000, 4,000. 3,500. 2,600, 2,300, 2,800. 5,342. Oh boy. Whoa. Let me get over here to the land of healing. Whoa, I'm like not healing. All right. Heavy. Well, these are better. Okay. And Manify is set to dexterity. It's about right. It's heavy. I wonder. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, light. Let's see here. Heavy, 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 heavy. What about a combination? We do need some intelligence, you know. I need some intelligence. What about these pants? Let's do the pants. Alright, and the boots? No, they have flamethrower on them. The head? I'm still heavy. Oh, the gloves. Hold on. Heavy gloves, heavy gloves. Light gloves. Hold on. I guess I could go with these. There we go. And now? You check out the stats. Now what am I eating? Nothing? Yeah, that's important. Okay, the goal is to get to a milestone. So I'm gonna eat a strength food, so I just need... Hold on. Maybe strength. Come on. Alright, so... Wait. Oh, all those points are there from just the food. Yep. And right there, dexterity, the intelligence can hit the next milestone, maybe. Very good. And there we go. That's cool. That's cool. Plus, I look cool a little bit. Almost. It's a better blend. I'm dodging, buddy. Okay. Boom. Okay. I should use my sword when they're anywhere within range. I'm not trying to get them off of me. I'm trying to get them toward me. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, I think I'm gonna go full tank there. I'm gonna swap out one more ability. Whoa. Bada boom. Let me back up a bit. Bullets are very small. And these guys are really moving around their bodies. Like their head is really moving. Oh yeah. Well, that's the same thing but has luck on it. Let's go. Much better. That's a good ring. Because it has luck on it. Oh my gosh. Hitting a target while in a shooter stance grants a stack of empower. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look, a new light glove with luck on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's perfect. Woohoo. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys take less damage from slash attacks. You know? Beautiful. Full cycle. You're welcome. I'm gonna swap out my skills again. Alright, so now. Pretty good, sort of, yeah. Okay. No, thank you. Dexterity, heavy glove. Light pants. Heavy headwear. Light headwear. Slow enemies struck by roaring retro by a certain amount. I don't think I'm using that. Grit ward, dexterity. I think this is better. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this life staff. This is just a great sword, and this is a great sword. 625, 610. Once every 0.5 seconds, inflicts a stack of rend. It has dexterity on it. Gaining power on critical hit. And this one, lifesteal, critical damage. Heavy melee attacks inflict rend. Heal for 5% of the damage from attacks. Attacking within 3 seconds of blocking attack heals. Oh my gosh. Let's try that out. All this stuff. I like the idea that the weapon can make me immortal, sort of. That with the right combination of tools and perks, you can become kind of immortal when you have a item. Nice. Sweet. Now this was a great farming session so far. Not bad. Not bad. That is so cool. Well, I like the idea that the sword can keep me alive. I just need a gem. That'd be great. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. Get over here. Yeah. The show is nice. And then more. Let me get these guys. Come on. Sweet. And more scorpions. This is great. Full circle back to the musket. It just, I can shoot him from further away. The shotgun or blunderbuss was great, but I really had a range issue. I got used to it, and I loved it for a while. I sort of was doing it as a challenge. And I've overcome that challenge until I'm very, very comfortable with it. But it has its limitations. And now I know the limitations so that when I fight against it, I know what to do. Just back the heck up. The bomb thing is a problem. It can kind of bounce around the corners, but it's on a cooldown. Dude. Let me read that description again. These guys are missing out on lodestone. That could be my metric. I just keep going until I'm out of lodestone. Or until I'm out of room with the lodestone taking up all the room. Now let me read this skill here. Calamity counter. Block for 2 seconds while reducing block stamina taken by 90%. Then unleash a counterattack. No blocks. Deal damage 1 block. Deal damage and staggers 2 blocks. Damage and stagger longer is 3 blocks. Damage is knockback. It has grit. Can't be staggered. Yep. Into defiant stance. And counterattacks inflict bleeding. And the counter heals or deals more damage. So depending on what stance you're already in when it starts. See, when it ends, you enter defiant stance, but when you start, you could be something else. And if you're already in onslaught stance, you deal more damage. If you're already in defiant stance, you heal. Okay, reduce the attacker's stamina damage dealt by 50% when blocking attacks. Just after raising my guard or with guard point. Blocking attacks within the window inflicts rend. If I block right at the right time, I guess. If the second strike of steadfast strike hits, I reduce the cooldown, okay, and staggers and pulls them toward me, okay. Generates threat. Yep, and threat. Fortify. Cleanse debuffs. Applies weaken. Shockwaves pushes out. Onslaught. Shockwave pulls in. Well, that's cool. But I have no way to enter onslaught. Hold on. Enter onslaught stance by hitting with a charge attack. Okay, so Let's see what I can do here. Right there. So every time I do a heavy attack, I enter onslaught. And now everything else will be over here. Full push. Heal. And block at the right time. Blocking for 2 seconds. Makes me enter the stance. At full health, reduces damage taken by 20%. For every buff I have, no. After gaining Defiant Stance, I also gain Fortify, increasing my armor. Sure, I can now block 100% of the range attack damage while using a greatsword. Charged heavy attacks have grit and inflict bleeding. Oh, good. Oh wait, not good. There we go. Done. Oh, hey there, Imam. I was just adjusting things. And how you doing there, buddy? Like this group forming up all the time, I'm trying to tell the people about this amazing farm. I'm experimenting with different things right now with my sword and whatnot. I know you're here for one reason and one reason alone. One reason and one reason alone. One reason and one reason alone.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high.
Hi.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right the
Awesome.
seas with chop chop.
Oh yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll
Oh yeah. I like this loadout here.
Bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stuck in my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze, banana man struts with the trader's blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Bait in the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in the light. Wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive.
All right.
One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them
Awesome.
deep to trade in post. Deals come alive by low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the Banana Man's parade. Chop, chop, chop. I'm the Banana Man. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze. To the your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last spring to the shore, axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First
Okay.
to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves 'em begging for more. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a
Sweet.
chop, chop. Chop, chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the Banana Man spree. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I'm the Banana Man. Chop, chop.
Rock and roll. And I mean it in a roll.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid.
Yeah.
To the bustling hub where
Beautiful.
merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Yes, your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Baby. Hey, 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 hey. Hey.
Back to the beaches, dangers and wade.
Chap, chap, chap. Oh no.
Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand.
Oh yeah.
Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Piling up
What if you could sell mods?
my strength gives way.
I get them all the time.
Dreaming of coin from the halls today.
But what if someone didn't?
Paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader.
Woohoo!
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade.
Buy orders, wait. Set what you'll pay.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick.
Pick.
Fees very wild, some fair, some thick.
Pick.
Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash.
Oh yeah.
With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
Not today, buddy. Nope. Nope.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting
Oh
hordes
yeah.
under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year, coast to coast.
Woo-wee.
Sandy groves to the markets.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading
Post.
deals come
Live. High. Thrive.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains,
Cheap.
make sellers
Play.
sell orders,
Flip.
list your reap.
Go.
Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Yeah. Piercing damage. Let's go.
Harvest those bananas, chop
Mm-mm-mm. Turn peril to profit.
wild and free.
I can make a song about what we're doing right now. You know? Boody 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 bum and a boobity babe.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Chopping down palm.
Palms 'neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so
I believe in you.
sweet. From dawn
You can
to
make another
light,
group.
to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Chop, chop, chop.
No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains,
Beautiful.
cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals. Watch profits on.
Let me explain a little something.
Time it right when demand's on fire.
Let me explain a little something about this whole thing and the strategy, okay? All right. We're breaking down all this stuff, okay? And I'm looking at it, but let's just say none of it's good. Let's just imagine none of it's good, okay? And let's just imagine none of this is good, okay? You see it says perfectly salvaged randomly. It'll say I got some engineering scraps, weapon scraps, arcane scraps, you know, of different tiers. There's the blue stuff, the purple stuff, and rarely the orange stuff. Alright? Primarily it's the purple stuff. You're here for a while, you get a whole lot of it. The armor gives you the armor scraps. Then you have arcane scraps from wands and staves and so forth. Sorry, from staves and whatever. Whatever it takes to make certain items. Arcana. There's a couple things that fall in that category. Magical items. Like the Void Gauntlet and the Ice Gauntlet and the Fire Staff and the Life Staff. Okay? And then you have the weapon, which is weapons. Okay? The engineering would be certain weapons like the musket and the blunderbuss and the bow and I think the spear. These mechanical weapons, as you see. But spear is in that category as well. But you break them down and you get these components randomly. And then jewelry, okay? It's not every item, but it's a decent amount. It adds up over time. And you take this to the appropriate workbench. So the Arcana Station, or the Forge, okay? Or the Outfitting Station, or the Workshop sort of thing, or the Outfitting Station for jewelry. And you'll have an option if you have this in your inventory. You have two options. One option is to consume this item and turn it into materials. The other option is to convert it into proficiency XP. Alright? And right here it says this item can be brought to an outfitting station. Okay, it tells you right there. To extract materials, fabricate items, or use to gain armor smithing experience. But, however, vis-a-vis ergo, concordantly, it requires 150 armoring skill, which takes a bit to get to that point. So the goal is to grind to that point manually. But, see, the blue items require 100 for that appropriate or relative skill. So, I have ground to 150, you know? So now it's all about these. Now, if I were to turn these in for materials, I don't know the exact correspondence across the board. But if I chose to take these infused armor scraps and turn them into material, the ratio is 3 pieces for a bundle of 3 to 4 orichalcum ingots. That's that tier right there. Okay? But you could also turn it into the different materials depending on the workbench. If you go down to the outfitting station, you'll have leather and fabric options. You go down to the forge and you'll have the armor option. Okay? And my armor smithing is already 250. Which means all of that is going to become material. And since it's 3 to 4, let's just say every single one is equal. So basically that's a stack of 469 pieces of dagum or calcum ingot. My goodness. And I believe the price, if I wanted to just turn this into money, the price here, if you want to do the math, it's 20 gold per ingot. And there's 469 ingots, 469 pieces of the armor scrap here. You see? And then I could use that ingot to level up my profession the rest of the way, or I can take that piece and turn it straight into XP, you know. Which I would imagine it's more efficient. If the goal was to turn it into XP, I would imagine it's more efficient just to go ahead and consume it for XP. Now the difference here is that if you convert this piece into material, it requires Azoth. You see I'm full because I have certain gear, or like my pickaxe gives me Azoth on occasion. You know what I mean? It's like a stat. It says Azoth extraction. There's a 49% chance to gain 1 Azoth when gathering a node. And you get it all the time. Plus you have this condensed stuff that you can break open and give yourself a big bundle. I think it's just 50 for 2,500, so it's not a problem. But it consumes Azoth to convert that scrap into material. So there is a consumption. So, you know, who even knows what's worth what more. But I'm trying to take all my weapon scraps and convert those into just XP because I'm not at, you know, max level yet, basically. For armor smithing, I am at max level. You know? And if I were to keep pumping up my armor smithing, you get rewards as you paragon your skills, you see. Under trade skills, you see. Every 3 times a level after you hit max level, you get rewards. See, all of these right here are prestiged. And I get a little goodie package every time I hit these milestones. Like with smelting. I'm at Paragon 2. I'm about to get another little reward right here. And then once you hit this big reward, you get a nice big package full of stuff. So, leveling up your proficiency after level 250 is still fine because you get a bunch of stuff. But is that stuff worth the leveling? I don't know yet. You know? Well, to explain that, and of course I get to try out different items, and you can end up getting a set of gear that kind of works. It's level 620 gear though, so it's a nice place filler until you get something else, and you can get some nice luck gear if you just keep waiting around a bit. Plus this lodestone, it really adds up over time. And then whatever mote you're trying to harvest with your gathering tool, like in this case I'm getting earth motes on random occasion as I'm mining. Like right there. And I had 284 earth motes and 589 lodestone. And that's just from this farming session. Because I normally empty everything out whenever I head back. And I think these guys are angry earth, so let's just amp up the damage a bit. Right there, honing stone, angry earth, bada boom, all good to go. Everything is fine. I'll turn up the audio a bit. And I just put these items on from this loot farm, so there's no gems in this gear. You know, I just swapped some stuff out. Mm-hmm. Hippity hop. I won't be doing this forever, but I did title the stream this, so there is that factor. I just want to see how lucrative it is if you do it for like a while. The answer is, it is very lucrative. We go grab this stuff over here. Let's see how it is. Mm-hmm. Whoa, it's a bow. They do exist. Bum 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 diggy diggy bum. Bum. Let's go and do the bow for a little bit and just see how that feels for 5 moments of our lives. Alright, let's just try this out for a little bit. You're welcome. Here they come. Oh, here they come. Just trying out this different stuff here for a moment. Come on. Yep, pretty cool. And I want to try out the long sword as well. I like this sword situation. But I like this big sword thing a lot. I'm trying to decide between the musket and the bow here. I mean, the bow is nice and quiet. Very cool. I feel like the targeting reticle is tighter and more consistent for the bow versus the musket. I really have to be nice and tight and non-mobile for the reticle to tighten up. But here, no matter how I move, the reticle is still a little circle. Well, there it's wider, but still there's a circle in the middle. Let's analyze the other one. There's still a little circle in the middle. Plus, I'm sort of holding and then releasing versus aiming and then tapping. And the difference is, well, the musket pierces. You know? Yeah, I think the bow's a bit better here. Maybe, I don't know. Let me kill 10 more enemies and I'll swap back over to the musket and we'll see how it feels again, okay? I'm just saying like how it feels. There, right there. Yeah, I think the bow's gonna win this challenge. I got that shot that shoots me backwards, you know? And I could put you in a couple spots that sort of hurt them after I shoot. That poison thing and then the volley is good. The musket doesn't have that. It's like a bomb and a trap. I used that shot to get me out of the slime. Now I gotta put a carnelian gem in this bad boy. We sweet. There's also an explosive shot I can be doing, and maybe I'll try that out. I'll see if there's... Let's go check out the bow tree again, and see if there's something else I can be messing with here. Yeah, I feel pretty defensive with this sword. Alright, let's go check out the bow tree now. Woo-wee. Let's go check out that bow tree. Combo tree. Alright, Hunter. Headshot. You empower, deal more damage. See, I like this one. Moving around, hopping. Hopping, but what's this? Heavy attacks deal more damage. Tip fills with base health. Armor increased while aiming. Heavy attack. Arrows fly faster and deal more base damage. Well, more damage to enemies further away. But then we have more damage to foes with a debuff. If I hit a foe with 100% health, I'm quick to slow. Hitting a foe below 50% health reduces all bow cooldown. Headshots inflict rend. That's good. There we go. Deal more damage to targets below 50% health. That'll work out. And come on down. It's awesome. Hey, Allison, how's it going? And welcome. Welcome. I am demonstrating this spot over here. This amazing spot. This amazing location. It's so wonderful. I'm getting all this stuff. Maybe I'll stop once I have 200 of the weapon scrap. I'm at 174 right now. Oh no, my skills are in the wrong position. Oh no. Oh, you still here, buddy? I thought you left. I thought you left, my friend. We have more music to play. Come on now. We got more music.
Cunning and pain. harvest those bananas. Chopped by the sea, turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Yibbity. Yibbity, hey. Oh.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight.
Yeah.
One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way, dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near, carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits
I don't want to make it R2.
unfold. Right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year, coast to coast. From sandy groves to the market's call, bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
A trading post, deals come alive. That's how we thrive. King of the trade. Set what you pay. Funny. Harvest those bananas. Those bananas down by the sea. Hoo ha, hoo ha. Goodbye. Hoo ha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping
Fine.
down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. feels so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap. Make sellers sway, sell orders, flip list, you'll reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming
This
of
always happens when I make
gold
R2.
today. Through misty paths to ports
There's like
far
secretly
away.
another group somewhere.
Ignore the fear where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader, fortunes to keep. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap. Make sellers sway, sell orders, flip list, you'll reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
It's okay, I'm tagging everything already.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting hordes under silver moon.
That's why I don't like doing it sometimes. Like there's already people, they're just not communicating. And then they start snatching up all the people that I'm trying to invite. I'm just sitting there with nobody. You know?
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell.
But I do it.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap. Make sellers sway, sell orders, flip list, you'll reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Harvest those bananas, chop by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free. Jimmy, ooh. Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh.
How many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
the lemons what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter,
There you
projection
go.
so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Again. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ha, ha. Mm-hmm, ha, ha. With a who and ha.
Dusty streets, boots creaking low. Sun beating down with the fierce
Hoo, hoo, ha, ha.
Brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks a wild thought in the midday light. How
Hoo,
many
hoo,
lemons,
hoo.
smash, fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not
ha.
just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that old song says, but does it flow?
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse sits belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Miss some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut in play. Thought 2,000 lemons could fit that way.
That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. How many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so, not it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold?
Lemon song.
Hold on now, the cure's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic print.
Hmm.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number.
Jared's asking a question in the chat box, and I care about the people and their questions. So Jared is asking, what in the heck is going on? Hi there, how's it going? Who and what and where is going on? Wait, 1 second. These people are trying to... Oh my gosh, I'm over here playing music and... oh, 1 second. The people... I'm trying to... pay attention. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh god. I'm trying. Just tell me to do things. He's having me do things. Oh god, no. Let me just give them permissions for a second. Everybody already has permissions. Everyone has permissions to invite. Done. Area. Everyone has permissions. Everyone has permissions. Dang it. Telling me to do things. Get out of here. Anyways. People are asking questions over here. Namely, what the heck is happening? Why are we here? And what's happening? CF. I'm sorry that Jared threw a monkey wrench into operations. Really quick, everybody. The title of the stream is Sothis, best farming area around. My server is Dorado. Okay, and right over here on the map, this is the spot. Over here in Brimstone Sands is a level 60 to 65 area of the map, okay? I'll turn off the faction influence. You see? Right over here, Brimstone Sands, north of the Shrine of Bast, south of the Soptu Hot Springs, and east of the new Corsica capital. Right over here, right past the river basin, in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the road, there are 2 enemies that spawn right here. There's 2 enemies. Just 2 of them. Just 2. There's the Kenzit Sothis and the Sopdet Sothis. And they kind of spawn rather quickly, as you can see. It's sort of based upon how many players are here. And it's almost an exploit. Players here make the enemy spawn faster. That's why people want you to show up. and a lot of them are just AFK. And then if you go AFK for like 5 minutes, you come back, there's a mountain of loot. It's amazing. Okay? And these are level 61 elite enemies, you know, so the loot is rather decent. It's item level 620 or so. You see 610, whatever, you know. Item level 610 stuff. And it helps to get like a full set of gear to try something out and then to branch from there. You know, it's a shortcut for a bunch of gear. That being said, it's really about breaking it all down. Okay? For these materials, right here, these weapon scraps and arcane scraps and engineering scraps and armor scraps and jewelry scraps of different variety, purple and blue and orange. Orange being the best, blue being the worst, you know. And if your workbench proficiency, if your weaponsmithing skills at 150, you can use this to increase your proficiency higher. You can turn this into XP. If it's not 150, you could only break it down for scrap. So at any time, you could turn this stuff into either scrap, like the actual material in question, or into proficiency XP. So it's a way to get a bunch of proficiency XP. Alright, and to level up weapons, and I guess XP if you can make it down here. I don't know. I'm sure it provides a lot of XP. And there's a lot of players stacked up in one spot, you know, and a mountain of loot. In fact, while I'm just standing here, there's loot spawning behind me. Okay? In that little pile over there. And it's good. You know? Jeez. All right. Anyways, turning it into a mountain of skill proficiency or material. I'm already maxed out in armor working, so this is all going to become material. And the purple stuff for metal is orichalcum. It's tier 5. And CF over here is waiting for the name of the song. Of which song? This one?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight.
I made it,
Missed some parts
baby.
in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way.
You like it?
That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so.
Dance with me.
It's more as the volume
Dance
grow.
with me.
Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a
I know,
cavern, tail a flute.
Look.
Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger
I'm gonna go ahead and stop it. This song here. Hey there, how's it going? Oh yeah. Have y'all played Red Dead Redemption? I'll play a couple songs I made for Red Dead Redemption. They're pretty good. Okay.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair.
Bosco's the name of my horse.
Back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Right here.
Hats but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice? Also, Red Dead Redemption.
Out in the wild, where dust clouds rise, Arthur rides with truth in his eyes.
It's about raising honor.
Early days, honor's hard to gain. Greet them folks, make kindness rain. 64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly. Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor, a cowboy's need. Honor bar's tough, moves real slow. Each greets a point, makes your name grow.
I'm gonna swap over to rifle.
In Saint Denis or Blackwater's light, wave to all, keep doing right. 64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly. Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor, a cowboy's need. Southern box calls, but greetings stay. Simple heart lights up the way. One by one, the West will see. Honor builds your legacy. 64 hellos, lift honor high. Tip your hat, let goodness fly. Valentine roads, spread the creed. Raise that honor, a cowboy's need. Saddle up, let your spirit soar. 64 greetings, honor's core. In the western plains, your tale's alive. Kindness makes a legend thrive.
Kindness. So kind. Oh, for this game, yeah. One more song. One more Red Dead song, okay? Look, I don't like that last song. It's like the in-between song, okay? You had to listen to it. I'm sorry. One more Red Dead song, and we'll play my Banana Man song. Have you heard my Banana Man song? I have one song. And I love it. You know? I got one song for this game, and I love it. Banana Man.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Bam, da, bam, da, bam, bam.
Through St. Denis, in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on
just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free, but to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all erect, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her and in so I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Did you get the joke? It was a joke. Have you played Have you played Red Dead Redemption? Do you know who Mary is and who Arthur Morgan is and what the story is about? Okay, the whole time in the game, you're sort of wrestling with your moral compass, and Mary is like your girlfriend from the past. You know, it's like the fork in your life that you should have taken of being good, but you're still choosing this gang because you think that you need to make more money to escape the old life, but it's really because you like it, and it's about being bad or good. And so he's sort of promising to Mary that he'll be good for her and will escape and have that nice house in the future, but I just got to kill a few more people to get more money. Don't worry, we'll be together, and I'll stop killing, but for now, this blood's all for you, baby. So he's like blaming her for all the murder, you know? Like the blood's on your hands, you know? And he's complaining about his shirt being dirty. That he tries to get away with it, but, you know, a villager sees him soaked in blood and they freak out. And it's such a trivial thing for someone to be concerned about. You know, oh yeah, oh great, my boots are soaked with blood again. But anyways, you want the banana man, don't you? You want the banana man. Hey, Blake and CF in the chat box. Have you heard the Banana Man yet? Have you heard it yet? Have you heard it yet? I have different versions of it. Maybe you can pick which one you like the best, and you can give me a score per banana. Give me a per banana score on a scale of 1 to banana. Oh, you're new. Well then. It's kind of what you're speaking with. Well, get ready for some Banana Man action. This song is about harvesting bananas in the game New World. You know about bananas? About that banana money? And in case you don't know, bananas. They sell for like $4 a pop. Okay? And you can flip them pretty well. It's that banana market, because a couple endgame foods require bananas. It's that banana game, and coconuts, but you know, it's really about bananas. Okay, so it's about harvesting bananas to sell on the trading post in the game New World Aeternum. And give me a score of between 1 and banana. How you feel about it? Okay. The first one I feel is the best one. Bananas. Here it comes. So you appreciate that banana game, right? No, this song is Banana Man.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before, through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride, pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash, banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Well, on a scale of 1 to banana, Hey, C projects. See, I was trying to make C projects wait a couple minutes there, CF. You had to answer for him. You know, it's supposed to be a secret until I showed him on the map. And now he knows and he left. Right? Can you imagine these people? Scale of 1 to banana. But you get what's happening there, C projects. Do you have any questions about it? I can show you. You know. Thing. But yeah, see, it's right here in the middle of the road. You see? 2 scorpions spawn. I like 2 elite scorpions, level 61 spawn right here, okay? And they spawn faster if more people are standing around. So if this isn't happening on your server, you can get it organized by just telling people what's up, you know? And you're seeing it happen, and how much loot you can get is sort of ridiculous. It's the best spot to go AFK, basically. Best spot around to go AFK, and you get a bunch of level 610 gear that you then salvage. You know, you're salvaging everything for these materials here. Okay, well, I have other versions, okay? Here's version number 2. Version number 2 of the Banana Man song.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the trader's blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a tree. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. Keep the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana Man, I lead the
Okay, score of 1 to banana for that version. I have different versions. I have more. Hmm? I have more. Okay. Here's the next banana. Now look. You gotta trust me. It's gonna grow on you. It takes a second for it. Look, these classic songs, they take a second to build up. They're very long and they take a second to build up and then they become a thing. You know? You gotta climb the mountain and then you're on top of the plateau. You gotta climb the mountain, so you gotta hold my hand as we climb up this mountain together. Get through the hump.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop chop.
Prepare your banana score.
Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea, from beach to the coast, the banana man's free. Chop, 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 chop. I'm the banana man. Chop, chop.
So, banana score. 1, 2 banana. Banana rating, please. That was the third version of the song. How was that one for you? Banana? Banana out of banana? I'll give that a banana out of banana. Okay. It's fair. I have another one.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid. To the bustling hub where merchants meet,
Lay prone.
the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers and wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep at the trading post. Deals come on.
He still prefers the lemon song. He still prefers the lemon song. I understand it's pretty good. I know how it is. I know how it is. I know how it is. But I'm gonna stop playing the music for now. Until somebody else demands it. Demand it. Okay. So I'm trying to go until I'm kind of full. Well, until I have 200 weapon scraps was my goal from a while ago. You know? That's pure vodka. Room temperature. With just a drop of imitation or artificial vanilla flavoring. And a quarter thimbleful of sugar. And a single drop of food coloring. I need it, otherwise I get the shakes real bad. I'm joking. Just water. So how are we looking with my stockpile of flim flam? Beautiful. Together we ride. I guess I could grind my life staff. Do and a do and do with a do and do and a do and do and do and do with a do and ooh and ooh and a do and do. Right here. Leap Slella. And then I'm going to equip this one. And then equip the life stave. And then intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. I'll change the focus over to focus. Goose Faba. I think I'll change up my skill here. Any more healing fields and so forth. Right there in the middle. Fool's gold. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. We right there. That's who I'm healing. And all those in proximity of him. Yep. Kill them all in 3 seconds. Mm-hmm. Sweet. I would like to get a full set of focus gear, but nope. You are in front of me now. Which is so much stuff here. Boom. Heal. Mm-hmm. It's running around. Mm-hmm. Healing. Healing. And healing. Oh boy. Do I have any actual... I do have a mana potion. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there's PvP down there, and there's this other build I'm working with. And then there's this. Currently messing with. Jeez. Nobody cares about me, eh? Everyone's getting hurt over here. I need more focus, though. Focus gear should be dropping right now. Come on. I would like to save a new loadout, you know? There's no time for me to actually, mine the bodies or pull those other dudes. Let me say here, Sothis, R2, 13, 15, 17, 20. Oh my gosh. Come on, you're the one. Okay, this guy 2. Constant healing. I need more focus. Hope we get some focusing gear out of this whole thing. I have to get another heart rune going. I have to see which different versions I have. I got the big Monster Man version, but that's only for certain builds. It doesn't work with this healer thing. There you go. This guy over here. You need health. And then you need some health. And boom. Big beam of health over there. Awesome. Go grab the loot. Oh boy. Can I manage raid? Choose role. Healer, confirm. Bada boom. I'm gonna prioritize my little subgroup here, you know? Boom. Bam. Get more loot. Whee. I wonder how much I have now, huh? See, for this situation, it doesn't really matter if it's heavy or not. It just has to be luck gear of any weight that has focus on it. That's all. Like this. Hey. This chest here. And magnifies fine. These pants here. Whatever. Go ahead and... doesn't really matter what I do really quick. And Constitution. And that's about it. It's just a bit more than before. Maybe I can use something that has focus on it like this. Oh, it's already set. Alright. My heals are a bit better now. Okay. There you go. There it is. And then that guy needs my help. Let me stack up. Because I can target myself. Uh-oh. Awesome. This Rock Lee guy. Yep, that's all we're doing. Now let me just check everything out. 208. I've hit my milestone. And I have no focus foods on me. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Uh-huh. I wonder if the weapon honing stone increases healing damage or healing effectiveness. If it says it's based upon a percentage of weapon damage, then yes. So I'm thinking yes. Zip zappy. There you go. Kaboom. More health. Okay, let me break away and get the loot. All this loot. And we keep on going, don't you know? Hey, come on. I was running out of mana there. Seems like the limit is just mana as opposed to how often I can cast it. All right. Yep. Oh. Mana generation. That's good. Station P. Standing game. Yeah. Okay, let me go check this out. And what do we got? Focus versus Constitution. Focus it is. You know? Oh. These are better. Alright, focus, focus. Focus, focus. Even better focus. And the gloves. A focus. Why not? Might even be at the maximum. Yep. A whole lot of healing going on here. good. Yes, the healing ball. Okay, so how am I sitting? So I'm gonna eat a food for Constitution. There. There we go. Oh yeah. Decent heals. Mm-hmm. I wonder how fishing is with full focus here. Alright. Move too. X. Come on. Make sure everybody has permissions. They do. I got you. Maybe. Yay. Very nice. You're all fine. You're all fine. Now, what kind of life step is this? Lights embrace. So it grants me stamina. Heals. Very good. All good. Grants fortify, heals, recovery and healed. Fortify. And it hits everybody in the area. Okay, and then this right here helps one person. Beacon shoots out light projectile. Kills all areas. Yep, it lasts 5 seconds longer. Okay. It's a big heal for you. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Yeah, it probably would work to go right down there to go chop down some wood and come right back. And there should be loot here. So how are we looking? It's getting better than before. All right. Looking good. Well, it's like I'm drifting away from light armor. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. And that's kind of okay. You know? Oh boy. What? Mm-hmm. Come on. B-I-N-G-I. B-I-N-G-I. Oh, B-I-N-G-I. Ooh. Make sure we're good to go. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yay. Hand over the bags. Yes, you can. Oh no. Okay. Sweet. Trying to heal these people. Burn on Mars. I'm sorry. I got you, buddy. All right. Come on. Zippy zappy. More health. More health. Gotta heal you. very serious trying to heal these people. I'll tell you what. Bingo. Or Beano. Guy's taking damage. Okay, let me check. Whoa. Hidden Child, how's it going there, buddy? It's rocking and rolling here. I'm trying to heal this group a little bit. Seven minutes. Bada boom. Good spot to work on different builds and everything, because you're able to focus the loot to one type or another with the magnify selector on the attributes. So right now I chose focus and a bunch of focus gear drops. Guy's taking some damage. All right. Again. Again. You sure we're fine. I gave myself maxed out focus for a little bit. Like 500. Oh, he's taking damage. Doesn't even know I'm healing him, does he? Be interesting to go in as a healer in PvP. Boom. Jeez. And that right there. Very good. And that one right there. Oh, I see you. This guy's getting attacked over here. Whoever's taking damage gets healed. That's how it works. Alright. Woo-wee. Make sure nobody wants to join. Beautiful. More health. Everyone's taking damage now. Jeez. This guy's really taking damage. Come on. Good old Burno. Mm-hmm. A lot of responsibility here, healing with people. All right. Pretty good. $220. And it's 684 and 333. It's about in the farming that world boss. No, it's not a world boss. It's no, this isn't the scorpion. You're talking about the scorpion world boss that's over here somewhere that I haven't even done yet. Like over here, the scorp. It's not that. This is some other spot right over here below Sopdu Hot Springs, north of Shrine of Bast here. 2 elite scorpions, level 61 spawn, and they drop level 610 gear or so on the regular. And if there's a bunch of players here, more spawn. It's a borderline exploit. If more players are here, these guys spawn faster to the point where it's kind of back to back. So just getting a ton of gear to break down for salvage and gear to mess around with for an alt build if you don't have one yet, like that. This area needed a healer, so I got a life staff from here, and then I changed my magnifier over to focus. Yeah. No, it's just for loot. and I was doing it for a bit. I figured I might as well title the stream that. And right now I'm sitting on a big mountain of this stuff here, 220 scrap here in 598. So this is basically 598 orichalcum ingots. Because I'm already maxed out with armor, well, I can either use it for increased armor smithing XP and then get the additional rewards, or go for the material right away. But because I'm not done leveling orichalcum, I don't know. I think it's better as the material for now. But my armor smithing or my weapon smithing isn't maxed out yet, so hopefully we can get there. But I'm getting a big old pile of lodestone. I'm at 685 from this, and the earth motes from mining that, I'm at 384. So it's pretty good. Plus all the weird little mods and everything. Right. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to stop healing these people. Looking really quick, sorry. Only have so many builds here, you know. There's dexterity, constitution. Right there for a second. Oh, the harvesting build or this chest piece. Those terrible boots. And that's about it. Okay. Okay, so making sure that my builds are good, because I just changed a couple of things. I need to purchase more build slots. Luck. 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 Because you gotta be fast in the loot run. It's like a big race. It's a big race. So, 1 second. Constitution. That works. I'm making a build right there that focus on intelligence and luck. Alright, that works just fine. Boom. Because it's magnify and it has luck right there. So luck, luck, luck. And then this thing here, that's for the other build. So right here, that's what you get. And then this other chest. I guess until I straighten that out. No, this is fine. It's the glove that I need. Focus. And that still works. You need a bit of focus. Plus I'm using a void gauntlet, so that's fine. It's all luck besides the pants. And here we go. Right there. Done. Okay, that's it for the intelligence build. And this right here is going to be a bit of a dexterity. But it's not luck. And over here, I was going to do the same thing, but it's a slight difference. That's strength. Let's see. It's fine. Strength. It's the same thing, really. Versus magnify. Heavy versus, hold on, light, light, heavy, heavy, light. Let's just see the difference. And right now I'm in the healing situation. Oh, I need one more loadout, man. R2 is... What are you whispering to me, you piece of garbage? Okay. I'm trying to get this together. I'm trying to get this together. Ugh. I'm trying to get this together. 5, 10, 15. Whew. All right. Whew. Oh yeah. And another one. I'd rather not be healing right now, though. Enjoy. But these guys are hurting. These guys are hurting. Come on. What? Oh man. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Self. I'm gonna do it right here in the middle. This nice and friendly ball. I see you. Yep. Gotta stay on top of this. Back it up a bit. People are getting hurt. Oh man, I feel so much responsibility healing these people. Like I want to. I feel more effective killing everything right away. Like no one's pulling in these extra enemies like I was doing the whole time. Oh, wow. That all works, I tell you what. Two 2,000 damage on that attack. Not bad. Okay. Are we good yet? I don't want to be a healer anymore. Alright, well. Come on. Come on. Make sure everybody can invite. Okay, so can I please back up? Beautifully perfect. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. And let's eat the intelligence food or yeah, to increase damage of my rifle. That's good enough, I think. Someone's asking a question. Nice. I'm no longer healing. Yeah. Yep. It's all good. You want them to die right here. Mm-hmm. And you, oh boy, right over its head. It's dealing damage to the group. And then pull more. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. We don't have a bunch of dudes shooting us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're all dying in the same spot. Alright, time to go AFK for a second. Yeah. And more. And Shazam. Come on, buddy. Three. And you got this going on right here. They're just throwing stuff. Yeah. It's simply irresistible. A whole day of Sothis. Mm-hmm. Invite to read. Any second now. Dead on arrival. Beautiful. With mind bullets. Mm-hmm. Bada boom. And more and more. Okay, what's going on? One more person. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Now I can go AFK. Yeah. Area. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'll be right back, everybody. We're doing it. I have to keep adding these people. All right. I think it's time to process all this. Nice. I want to try something, like going down the hill to go chop down some trees and then see if this stuff is waiting here for me. You know? Thank you. Stop them from shooting us. And boom. And release Smo. Come on. Good. And pull these guys in. Everybody, loot some buddies. Mm-hmm. Yes. And Shazam. All full. I'm not gonna make R3. I got you, bro. The very height of gaming. And sweet. Now, how are we looking right now? I want to harvest more of these scorpions. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Stop shooting. Stop shooting these guys. It's hurting everybody. I want a scorpion. Yeah, buddy. More. Yeah, so I want to go down the hill really quick. Just want to see if I can collect some herbs or something down here and get credit for things back there in a certain radius. You know? Like by the time I come down here, chop down these trees and come back. How about that? That'd be hilarious. Come on. And go right around the corner really quick. Okay. Okay, and I'm heading back. Trying to see if there'd be loot. Mm-hmm. $700 lodestone. That's really what becomes the limiting factor. How many earth motes do I have? 347. Uh, 220 or 230. So I think eventually I'll stop. You know, like eventually. It's over here repositioning. How dare you reposition? There you go. Pull these enemies in. Bingo. Booyah. Closer. Whoa. So I do that cutlass keys rotation at 5 a.m. and from that I get several hundred doubloons, which is nice. I gotta do the dailies over there and cutlass keys as well before 5 a.m. And boom. Awesome. Okay, let's go over here and get that loot up on the hill. I see a couple. Did you get invited? Sothis R2 1920. Where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. I couldn't find my mouse. Mm-hmm. We gotta be careful now. Okay. Oh, they're all dying now. As I'm writing things. From those guys. Don't pull them unless you're going to kill them. There's going to be some confusion at 5 because the order for the global or the world tour is different now. Apparently it takes 3 hours or so. They're trying to line it up so that some sort of day-night lines up with some boss or something like that. I'm not quite sure. In the desert. Yes, sir. I'm laying into them. Yes, sir. Because they were like killing people. They're killing people. You know? How dare you? Whee! Yes. Yes. Oh boy. I gotta do some maintenance as well. It's almost 4 a.m., right? All of this nonsense. Right there, right? Sure. You guys are nasty. Every so often I gotta get them. Test your might. Yes. Danger, danger. Come on. There's so many of them. Golly. And they're back to the scorpions. That's where a bunch of the damage comes from for the team. Everyone starts taking damage in a... Firing line. Whoa. Simply irresistible. For hours and hours. Hours and hours. Hours and hours. All right. An area. Let the people know. Come on. Awesome. Mm-hmm. You can't stop the rodeo. I need to get a gem in my item. Excellent. No. Mm-hmm. All right. Well done. No. So many enemies. Alright, again, I'm filled up. 0.1 pounds, huh? Try out this music or something. No. All those weapons. All that armor. And we are just chugging along. 232, 228, 660. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of money in my pocket here. I'm telling you what. Let's check around. Oh. Ah. E. Mm-hmm. Whoa. The other side has room as well. We Swootguard. This is all a landmark? Those guys over there have to go. They're hurting everybody. Look at me marking things. Yeah, baby. Awesome. He's over there. Yes. Watch out. He needs to go down. Excellent. Pretty cool. Woohoo! He's a danger. You ain't gonna do nothing, buddy. And these guys over here. You gotta clear out those range guys from time to time, you know? It's important. Watch out. Gotta keep moving. Yep. Right over there. Musket of the Ranger. Excellent. Well. Yes. I'm gonna make a medley of different songs from different games, a better playlist, so I don't have to keep shuffling around. Goodbye. These guys do some nasty damage over time. Oh, he retreated. Okay. Come on. Musket fire, go. Oh yeah, very nice. I'm going for these ranged enemies. Sweet. It does need some upkeep, like these guys do damage, and having healers do help. And having someone that can kill the enemies quickly does help as well. Like these scorpions. You got these effects like the slime and the arcane slicing laser thing. Yep. Just hoping it's getting taken care of over there. What are you doing? Burno Mars. Come on. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Yes. Bada boom. Bada bam. Awesome. No. And here they come. I can take it. How are we looking right now? Shoot their back line. Yay. Okay, so I think I'll be heading out again. Back to town. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Got it. Come on. Sweet. And again. Someone just left. And more. Get that loot. Zaxby's. Come on. Let's scooch over a bit. Make sure I'm in the healing field. Let them know which one I'm shooting at. Beautiful. Daggum shooting range over here. Now they're both kind of on fire. Another one. Come on. Okay, I'm in it. To win it. Right there. Beautiful. 6,300 damage. So, are these guys Angry Earth? I think they're Angry Earth. Are these guys Angry Earth? Those guys across the way shooting us with their bile, those sulfur dudes. Those abominations. I think they are. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Where is my mouse? There it is. Alright. Constant action, baby. Alright, so 10, 17. There you go. I gotta check both local area chat. and elsewise, elsewheres. Yeah. And over here, let me check the darn thing. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I have to keep up on this thing. I'm checking both, you know, local and local chat and recruitment chat. But I'm trying to clear away all these range guys. They're doing a lot of damage. A lot of this damage is coming from these guys over here, so I'm trying to clear them out. And I'm trying to mark the targets. You know? It's helping because it's doing a lot of damage to these enemies or to our teammates here. That's how people are dying. It's not so much the scorpions as much. One second. Eighteen out of 20. Come on. Out of 20. I gotta make sure that everybody has permissions. Come on. Let me get back in my circle here. Okay, I'm at 18. Come on now. Over time. We check recruitment. Okay. Looking good. Back over here. All right. Not today, buddy. And you check the chat. It's all good, man. glorious. All right now, baby, it's a check the chat. Bink, bink, pinky, pinky. Let me just say it again. 18 out of 20. That's all I really gotta write, you know. People know the context at this point, locally. Okay, see, I can't promote people. This other person's in charge. Otherwise, I'll try to promote everybody. Awesome. My mouse pad's getting all funky. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Let me check. Yes. Mm-hmm. I see you. Yep. And over there. All day long. For hours and hours. Let me check the chat. I feel like I can take a break whenever the team gets back up to 20. Come on. Nice. Very good. Beautiful. Awesome. 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 Yes. Alley-oop. Hey. Hey. Come on. Okay, there it is. All done. I think he's failing the entire time. Where it's just a drum and you can't hear anything. Sure. Reality is 18. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Alright, well, almost time. Oh boy. Okay, we're still at 18. Well, I'm trying, buddy. What? Oh, okay. Sweet. Yes, the elite chest friends coming soon. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger. I don't have permissions to do anything. Okay. I think I'm full again. I am almost full. Oh yeah. Make sure right here I can see what's going on. No. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah. Right there in the face. Very nice. Keep repositioning. And that guy over there, very nice. More fire. Let me check the chat. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing it. It's best to stop recruiting at this point as well because that ECR needs all the help it can get. I was gonna do it. I mean, I should do it. Well, either way, I wanted to go back to town to put a carnelian gem in my sword to taunt a little bit. Okay, heavy looking. Okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to wear my other gear. Huh? This the stuff with all the luck on it? No. 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 Right there. There we go. More luck. And it's fire and so forth. Intelligence. Set this to intelligence. Okay. I'm going AFK for a second. Yes. 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 Yeah, buddy. Hmm. Yep, 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 buddy. More loot. Okay. Get it. Get it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm speaking with Imam Mambos is the dude that is organizing this whole thing here. You know, on the server. And he's here in the stream from time to time. That's pretty cool. Look at all the stuff on the ground. Oh yeah. I'm about to leave here and like check and see what I got. It's great that I've done it for so long. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's wrong with my mouse? Or that was lag. One of the two. Yeah. Bada boom, and bada boom. I go that way. It's pretty good there. These enemies do take more damage from fire, by the way. Ooh. Beautiful. And gonna pull these enemies over here. I gotta make my own, because I want those. I want those. Someone's selling these major trophies. Well, I have to improve my logging. So earlier when I was talking about the bananas, somebody in chat said it pretty much implied that it helps level up furniture crafting. There is a pile of bananas thing you can craft, so maybe that's an easy way to level up furniture. Maybe that's what it's for. I did see a pile of bananas. Maybe it's worth a whole lot. I thought it was worth a lot because of the different recipes at endgame, but in reality it's the this furniture situation. I gotta check that out. A lot of damage here. go further back. He'll reset. Or choose a different target. Either or. Let me go more for center mass here. Good. Right there, and right there. It's funny. I love that heart rune. Golly. Come on. Thank you. Goodbye. Gonna pull back a second. Don't mind me. What the heck? Why do I gotta do everything? Why do I have to do everything? Dang it. Alright. R2 is full now. Okay. Good. Yep. Plowkey. Burn them good. Sleep, fella. Oh yeah. So much loot. Okay, I'm swapping builds again. Yeah. Whee. Yep. Just slide it right on backwards. Oh boy, look at that. I'm trying. And all these corpses over there. Thank you very much. Feliz Navidad. Mm-hmm. Kusnella. Kusnella? Kusnella. Right? Is that it? Right here. Gustella. 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 So I'm guessing Stella or something means fire. Gustella. Gustella. And then this other one. Plain Stella. Gustella. Gustella. And then Plain Stella. Or something. Right? Plain Stella. Gustella. Plain Stella. Mela. Plain Stella. Please, Stella. Who's Stella? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's Stella? Plain Smeller. Plain Goose Steva. Who's How dare you? Parlez-vous français? Glorious. I'll be going back once my inventory is actually full. It'll be full of mods, I guess, and the lodestone. Oh boy. Hmm. Messing around. Alright. Focus. 19. But ECR is really the best option. What time is it? Yeah. It really is. I mean... Oh boy. I mean, it's fine. Really. It's sort of understood that, but I really think that the ECR should take full, you know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta do it too. I gotta do it too. Alright, I'm doing it. Goodbye. Look at that photograph. Where is my... There it is. Every time I do it makes me... Brian. I might have to make one. People are doing it. Okay. And then quickly, I convert to raid, and then quickly, we... Okay, come on. Boom. Oh my gosh, it's so chaotic. Invite to raid, invite to raid. Come on, everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody. Okay. Okay, now let me hurry the heck up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me hurry up. Oh my god, I gotta hurry up. Okay, 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 where is the box? Where's the stupid box? I gotta hurry up. Oh gosh, the stupid layout of these towns. Come on. All right. Bada boom. Bada bam. And come on. Some spot like right here. Right there. Very good. Right there. Very good. Very good. 679. Are you serious? 500 pounds? Are you serious? Of what? £89 of mods? Okay, I'm getting there right now. Come on. What's it called? What's it called? Pull patch cover. Admiral Shrine. Come on. Okay. I have to organize all this stuff. Yay. I have to promote everybody when I get there. No, not in cap. So now everybody's gonna get promoted. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Promote and promote. Promote. Okay. Everyone can invite. Mm-hmm. Yay. Form a new group. Fine. How much time do we have? I'll make a new one. Why not do it? That's what happens when I try to help out. And because I see people trying to join and no one's acknowledging that they're being invited. So I assume that they're not being invited, you know? Now I'm late. Mm-hmm. You guys are fighting each other? Hmm. I end up being really late. I can catch up, though. My goal is to catch up. I gotta catch up now. Gotta catch up. So I guess these boxes could have a chance of having something pretty good. This is my luck set right now. It's only appropriate that I demonstrate this farm, because this is the other big farm. You know, I consider that Sothis thing to be its own thing, you know? But this right here is going to be a rotation across the map. Mm-hmm. I gotta check the map for the portals and tell them to wait. Yes. I gotta hurry. Mm-hmm. Let's go. ASAP. I'm trying to catch up here. Come on. Mystic doubloons. Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta catch up. I'm catching up a little bit, you know, because there's fights here and there. But we gotta go. See, you end up getting mystic doubloons if you do this every day. And, all the weird, corrupted, shattered shard things that you need to upgrade your heart gem, you get that from the Merc Guard area. That's why I wrote in the chat there, Merc after CK. Gotcha. See, I'm catching up. And then we go. We catch up. Oh boy. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. I wonder what kind of loot can drop in these boxes. Like these special clothing items that help to improve crafting or whatever. Huh. And then we ride. Mount faster, please. Catch up. Gotta catch up. All these people, it's so cool. It probably looks really cool from far away. I think when I first started playing this game a long time ago, you see something like this at first, you're like, wow, what the heck? This game is amazing. 1 million people running around. Poop, not in cup. And again. There's loot over there, though. Right. goodness. Come on. And then straight away. Very nice. Whee! Whoa. Right. Yeah. Right there, and then immediately. And we go. Right about there. Come on. Kon Vega, kom yo ho. Hop, now the cup. Oh, my sweet alfalfa town. Oh no. And they call me Peter D. Woo-wee. Right. Roll. Sweet. Yeah. Hut, 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 hut. Immersive mode. There it goes. There it goes. Slim Smella. Catch up on the road. See that? Oh yeah. And then immediately back up on the road. Are you serious? Oh my god, I canceled it. Ride. Now, I did... Ooh, I'll skip that one. I did Sothis for like 7 or 8 hours, man. Whoa. What the heck is... So where's the foundry at? I gotta do the foundry or something for my weapon. I'm looking at my little subtask over there above my head. Oh yeah. Fire. At least I've caught up. So fast. And here we are. Oh yeah. Doing it. Yep. Any second now, come on. Oh yep. Let's keep on trying. That's what we do. One more time. And again. Ooh. You get a line, I'll get a line, we'll go down to the crawdad line. To Merc. Take me to Merc. I worship like a Merc in the body of Merc. CK is done. Moving on to Merc. To Mirkistan. Oh yeah, no, I I fell down. No. Oh, yeah. You can have it if you want to. Oh, wait, the first portal's down already? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The big ball is at Mirk now. Yes. Excuse me. Luck, baby, luck. Oh, yeah. You don't see me, friendo. Oh, yeah. You go in here. And go up here. Booyah. And revive. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Awesome. Must make a group. Mm-hmm. Whee! Yay. Yay. Oop, not a cup. Not today, buddy. I'm here for the boxes. I will save you. And there's more stuff over here. I only hope that those guys are on a team. I mean, these groups don't last forever. Yes. Rice. And sandpaper. See, the other farm is good, but you don't get certain things. And this sort of fills out the gaps, doing this plus that. You can do the Sothis thing as much as you like. All day long. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There's so many players that it's inevitable that someone does something. Hey look, I got another plan for a glove, which means I can make another glove. Yeah. Mines. A lot of people here now. Somebody whispered me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can make a new one. A new raid I have to make to help these people out. Already been through here. And move away from the spot. All these people. Alright, so I'm gonna lead the raid. Man. Invite to group. Invite to group. And oh boy, ECR, Miss Bruise. All these people. Invite to group, invite to group, invite to group, and then we convert to raid. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Raid. And then come on. Then everybody can invite. Like so. At final portal of Mirk. Heading to mines. After. Okay. And here we go. Ooh, all the stuff I gotta do, people. I tell you what. And making sure this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm-hmm. Who needs it? Who needs it? Come on now. What time is it? It's 5:39. Okay, and then, oh no. Wait to read, and then, okay, we're going to the Tenebris Eterna. Near okay, I gotta write all this stuff. Yeah, that's about right. That's how it was yesterday, too. About that time. Try to communicate. Okay. Yes. This is how we do it. You're welcome. We're heading to the mines next. We got 7 minutes. Come on. I need to get there first, so I'm gonna sacrifice the next box. I have to get there. I have to get there first. I'm making a sacrifice. Come on. I'm blind. Okay, here we go. Son of a... Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Go with the flow. It's time, everybody. It's time. This is so cool. You see how much I have to organize this shibaz? Isn't it crazy? All the things that I have to do all by myself. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A hooty hoo.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with eye.
Oh yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, four. Oh god. Hi. Mm-hmm. Come on. Gotta keep inviting people. Woohoo! Not to do. Oh, come on. We're doing it, baby. Let me advertise again. Yes. This way? Yes, sir. I didn't know the route. Oh, yeah. Got them all. It's nice having all these other people here. You know? They know where all the boxes are. Right there. Good job. I see that route. You go and kind of stitch around. This is my luck gear build, you know? Oh, yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
It's nice seeing the same names.
Down palms, beneath the endless sky.
That's right.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers
Come on.
that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
Inviting all the people in the world.
My satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
And let's go.
Through oceans roar and sandy maze.
Bada bing.
Banana man struts with a trader's blaze.
You gotta do it. A world tour.
Where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive.
And then I should probably rotate through the different locations so that I don't have to worry about it later on. You know? And I can look at all that stuff I just picked up. I was farming Sothis for like 7 or 8 hours. Okay? And I have a lot of scrap, so if I sold it all, even with the taxes and people ripping me off, it's a lot of money. Thousands. I don't even know. Like 8,000? 10,000? Something like that, you know? A lot of money. I should make a song about corruption, you know, about being a warrior and having corruption take over, and you know, and but you have to push through with a desire to fight. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Yeah. Yes, Chris. I just want to see what it'll be like to farm that spot for a long time, you know? If somebody has to communicate. See, I told them all, wall after mines. Whoa. You gotta get this corn over here first and then go right back. Whatever. The banana man king of the trade. Okay, the final cave. Let me go this way first. Hold on, wait, this way? Very nice. Oh yeah. I think I was wrong when I said 80%. Oh no. Rainer here. Bada boom. In case you don't know what I'm doing right now, everybody, this right here is what's known as maybe a WT or an ECR, a World Tour or Elite Chest run. And it's going through for these Elite chests like that, this Elite Supply chest, and they're on a 24-hour cooldown, you see? Like right there, it says, well, 24-hour cooldown. But it's not from the last time that you've collected it. It's based upon the day rolling over. So it starts at 5 a.m., which is the server day reset for these boxes. And it starts at one location. On my server, it starts at Cutlass Keys, which is like the pirate island. And it just so happens that the boxes have extra goodies like doubloons, which are a currency for the Cutlass Keys area, where you could buy high-end gear. It's really good, you know. And then it went down to Murtgard, which is a spot with a bunch of big portals. So you get credit for closing portals, and you get this extra material that comes from closing portals, which is important. So it's nice for long-term farming. But if you do it every day, you end up with enough for whatever you need. Otherwise, you have to go out of your way to go close portals across the map. You know what I mean? All right, let me hurry up quickly. One second. I have to describe where the wall is. You know?
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the sea. With cunning and patience.
Oh yeah. Right now. Look everybody, we're doing it. I got here on time. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! You see all the stuff I gotta do? You know what I mean? Otherwise, the whole thing just falls apart, you know? Quickly, because people think it's over. They don't realize it's part of a chain. And then there's confusion about, are we still going to the spot, guys? You know, it sort of gets people aware that we're about to go here, so the people that aren't a part of it, they can kind of jump in and know exactly where it is. Gotta go to which one's open. Come on. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Right when it closed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's rock that roll. And a howdy ho. Doo-ba-doo and a doo-doo-doo. What the heck, man? Ah! Oh no. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an open world raid sort of thing. It's just open world. You know, it's not like you have to stir it up. And they're all over the place. With high level areas, with high level chests. It's pretty cool. It's just the game lets you make a 20-person raid. You know? And well, the group size is 5 people normally. And then you could turn your group into a raid. Oh yeah. Come on. All this loot. Dude, this is its own kind of hardcore loot run. There's just location to location to location. This is the 3rd location. I'm not too incredibly sure of where to go after this spot. Somewhere in the desert. I'll try to back off being in charge for a bit. You know? We'll see what happens. It's Kep or something. But there's something involving day-night. You know, some boss spawns during the day, some boss spawns during the nighttime, or something like that. He has a cooldown. I don't even know. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I opened up that door over there hoping that someone's going to go inside. And they probably will. This is going to close right now. At the trading post. I'm the banana man. I can't just destroy everything really quick because there could be something good. There could be like a rare item, like a blue item that's still good. So I have to look at everything. At the trading post, deals come alive. I'm the banana man. Oh no. Auto run. Oh yeah, you gotta love it. It's a corset. Out of my way, Darth Maul. Whoa. Come on. Woo-wee. Out of my way. Thank you. So, we still got more to go here. Very exciting. I did that big farm because I'm really close to getting that weaponsmithing to 250. And I need that before I can really look at what I can craft, because there's certain things that require weaponsmithing. It's not just the weapons, it's components that are made at the weaponsmithing, or, you know. I think there's something that you have to craft from every proficiency to make in-game items, like some weird plate or a buckle or some weird thing that requires one proficiency or another, you know? So they need to all be up there before I really look at it. Yeah. Undercooked rivals. The man's on fire. So I gotta look at my Gooboberti character, because right now I'm known as Bosco Jenkins, which is a very familiar name, and you know, it's kind of hard to forget, but it's kind of easy to forget Gooboberti in the language of people saying names you end up saying Goob, and then you don't even know what the name was. Because my Gooboberti character still exists. See, I didn't write anything in the chat about where to go. No one wrote anything. Next, you see? What ECR next? What do we do? I don't know what to do. What's going on? And then it dissolves and it goes away. I'm not appreciated in my time. Let me just not say anything and see what happens, huh? Let them appreciate me then. Jimmy, And now it's over. Now it's over. But you see, there's probably people already going to the next spot in the route. They're just not communicating. You know? There's people that are on console and they don't have the means to communicate with keyboard and mouse because they're not using. Even though they can, they're just not doing it. But they know where to go. Cast or Helio. Next, beds. And now it's all confusing because you want to wait until the last second before the... See? You should have made up the mind. But see, these guys know where to go. See, someone knows where to go, and it's not me. They were arguing yesterday about the order based upon how to spawn this weird boss. Alright, I'm done. Low ball in the score. Oh. Come up with very care. Nice. I like that. Ooh. The reticle change between offensive and defensive. Look at that. Oh, the sword thing is really cool. It's pretty cool. I am animal. I am ready.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on the skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one vertical. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shape by circumstance. Ancillary bits, but a uniform field. Lemon superfast, secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
I don't have my stats shifted over.
Question the core, how they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the
All right, now it's time to rock that roll.
lines if belly
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Dusty streets, boots creaking low. Sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks a wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you
All right, everybody. Now it's time to look and see what's going on.
but legs, face, and tail? Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
How many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that old song says, but does it flow?
Heard that ditty
All right.
fires glow. About 7
So, let's get back to the game, okay? Because we have to do some thinking and some pondering. All right, some thinking and pondering and some flamming. All right, here we go. So first, it's just minor organization. Minor organization. Yes. Yeah. Quite. Okay. And right over here for 1 second. That's all bugged out. Windsward for the food. I said right there. And some wood. Alright, that's all full. I have to work with this material, and I will, and I will. This timber, move you back in. All that stuff I'll work with separately. And Everfall, bada boom, bada beam. Und erst. Good. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay, let's move this down to Monarch's Blue. Very good. We've got this gem work. An ebon scale. And let's open up a couple of rewards. Are you good? You're probably good. 686. Oh my goodness, town. There's a musket I just unlocked. And I'm currently using a musket. 1 second. Well, I'll be a Jiminy's cricket. Light and heavy attacks deal more damage, but how do I do a heavy attack with a musket? How's that make sense? Stopping power hits reduce all other trapper skill cooldowns. Am I using stopping power? And it has intelligence on it. I'll just hold on to you then. Okay. Keen speed. I don't know why, because I probably have that set as my magnify. Haste on critical hit. I'll just get rid of you. How about, let's go straight to the auction house, and then I could look at my items from there. That's where I'll look at my items, from the auction house itself. That way I can see how much it's worth. Alright, so Here is the dome back with the phloem. Oh boy. This is a item level 665 with shibbity boobity. I'll place a sell order for items that are similar. 581. This is 665. It's above 650. So I want to go ahead and say, but it's not extraordinary. I'm going to say, 245, and that should sell. Okay, same thing here. This is 660. Alright. We've established a new price. It's called 240-ish, right? 500, 647. Hold on, 672. Uh-oh. Let's reduce this price down to 65. Apparently, these guys want to lowball it. And 588. Intelligence Fire Staff. 588. That's too low. Now this right here, 698. This is going to be $545. Okay. Fire Staff, 610. This is say 345. Nope, that's too weird. 340. I think joke prices are a slap in the face. Alright, and then Amor. What is this? A heavy helmet with dexterity and constitution. And increased lightning damage. 900. What is up with people? Why would they want to? Why? Is it good or something? What is wrong with people? You crazy? No. It's going to be 545 and it's going to sell right away. I don't know. Do they know something I don't? Okay, this one's pretty good. It has fortifying shield rush, you know, and a person might want that specifically. And it has cooldown reduction. Light armor. Here we go. So I think it's going to be 356. Now this jewelry. Right here, this is a focus amulet, you know. And it's what level? 688 or level? 610. There might not be another focus. $10. It's not the best, really, so let's not worry about that right now. 698 with focus and enchanted ward. $566. This is focus right here. People need stuff, you know. Cooldown reduction. But it has that thing for a hatchet user. Increase ice damage. Strength and constitution. Weird. Alright, that's all good. You can sell these? No way. You can sell them? You can buy them? Say what? Hold on. Hold the flim flam bone. $10? So I think just these fragments are tradable, but not the lower level. Like, the... What's it called? Scrap? Yeah. So I think just the higher levels tradable. That's weird. So how much would it be worth? The fragment? How much? $11. What about the... Huh. Let me price orichalcum, because I'm about to make a mountain, in theory. $18.98. Okay, so now I can break down the rest, right? Okay. And over here. And some new stuff to learn. And some new furniture. Okay. So far, so good. I posted some stuff for sale. We'll see what happens. Some of them might sell. Alright, there's a bunch of leather here. What's going on here? It's all weird and mixed up. I think I have to log out and back in. Yeah. Now it's for the fun part. We get to see the fruits of my labor. Okay. Oh yeah. I just want to demonstrate how much I was doing for the raid by stopping, you know? That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Hello. Okay. Monarch Bluff. Those coins weigh something? That's interesting. And then over here, Weaver's Fin, the leather, and these mods can go down to anywhere else. This is all this other stuff I got from that last procedure. You know, I unloaded everything to a couple locations. Gonna consolidate for a moment. Wiki Washington. Windsward. Last Light. Everfall. Good. I'll pull out that ore. Oh, yeah. Yep. And then Evanscale Reach. All the Alchemedal. Except for the Lodestone. Thank you. Cutlass keys. You. Uh-huh. The strike damage protection, sure. And what are you? Physical and elemental, sure. And physical and elemental armor, sure. And why not? Have fun with that. Okay, and then Bastion. It's Bastion. It's always been Bastion. Okay. And then Alazar's Recall. Done. Back to Everfall for the Phlegm. And these tuning orbs. The other gem. And then we have all of this. So I'm going to move some of this down to Everfall, because I want to use Everfall as my main crafting location. So all these, what are they called? Shard? Okay. That's first of all. And what else? Oh boy. The weird pollen stuff, you know. All of the good stuff. Let's go scrap. Oh, it weighs too much. That's crazy. Let's pull a stone out. Okay. There it is, and then the fragment. Like that, and then this stuff to convert things over. And then, oh boy. Let's leave all these gypsum orbs and everything. Oh, not that. All those gypsum fragments. And that scarab, I know I need that for something. There's certain things I need. Oh, trophy stuff. Beast stuff. Look at this. Some of the stuff is for trophies. I already have a bunch of material needed for trophies. Alright, well that's good for now. And let's open up all these. Okay, and then all the sheep music can go over here. Let's go find some other spot to move all this other stuff over. It weighs so much, and then the stone can go over here too. Okay. And that wood I'm working on. Okay. And then Bullseye can get these mods again. Besides the gypsum, I'll take that sulfur. Alright, very good so far. Then we have all this weird stuff, huh? Well, we're gonna keep it. Now this harvesting stuff needs to go elsewhere. Hold on a second. But I made those gloves. Let's focus. Good thing I checked. Alright, I'm gonna put the stuff over here at Warden's Rise or something. There we go. And over here. 610. Okay. 677. And then, well, I already have this item, right? No? The same exact item. I'm looking at the rest now. Well, I had this musket here, so maybe I'll use that one instead. There it is. Much better. Much better. I'm just looking to see what we have going on over here. Aha! That's cool. Base damage to targets further than 10 meters away? What? The question is, do I want a really good musket or do I want a really good sword? Because both my weapons can't be artifact weapons. But I will do that one. Alright. No. I guess I'll put away the Hammer of Yeet for now. Okay, let's put away that. Alright, and then... some of these are duplicates. It's just a simple matching game. Then it's all the same, you know. I'm gonna uncheck these things and then hit the button. Okay, so where are we now? That bow. I already had the spear, probably. Yep, all these items. I already got them. I already got them. That's my main blunderbuss, though. And this one too. You know, I think I'll keep. I think I'll keep a few weapons on me. You know, because depending on the enemy. Like that hammer, if I'm fighting Lost or something like that. Like that. That's good. Alright, well, we are wrapping up this portion of reality. I'll be heading on down to Everfall in just a moment. Done. 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 Very good. Good. 1,000 pounds of garbage. £1,000 of what? All those other loadouts count? Maybe. I mean, they should. Oh, the sandpaper. Duh, they don't count. Alright, Clarion it is. Boom. Yeah, that's more like it. Yay! We'll see how it feels. That's loud. Alright, we're heading on down to Everfall now. To check everything out. After doing that pre-arrangement. Oh, this is the new day, so let's go stop by the reward thing. Let's make sure this is saved. It is, so there's that, and we still need a few gems up in here. That's fine. And in the meantime, I will get into this setup right here. It's just for moving around. Question is, how far along will this push my proficiency? And should I just sell this mountain of orichalcum and then buy something with it to level up some other proficiency? Like to buy a bunch of weird wood or something?
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. Now I'll grab all that sandpaper stuff again. Everything else I need should be here relatively. $21,000 though. That's cool. Alright, so that sandpaper and everything. 750 flim flam pounds worth. What? It's right there, buddy. Well, there it is. Okay, so moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. 250. That's quite a few. It took a long time, but I think that's, I don't know. We'll find out in a second, though, okay? In just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. Oh, yeah. So. About to go do it right now. Right now. Here we go. I'll do 100 first and we'll see what happens. So I'm now taking the weapon scraps from that activity I was doing all morning and converting it into weaponsmithing XP. I've hit level 200 on the nose. And now, ba da ba da bang da bang. $202, it's gonna take a while. $216, it's gonna take a while. So I can get star metal. Okay. I think it's more viable if I get the star metal here. Yeah. Yep, and then I can't extract the metal from the armor here. So now I want to take all that metal, right? Hold on. Right. Orichalcum. You see I have so much. Check this out. Ah, the limit is my Azoth. Azoth. Ah. So, I need more Azoth, and I do have some. Right over here. $50 at a time. Aha! And that's where it is. It's fair. It's fair. It consumes Azoth to turn the scrap into material. So I can do 50 at a time for 50. 50 for 50, huh? 50 for 50. Oh my goodness. Until I'm out? That's pretty cool. 50 in, 50 out. Oh my gosh. And then maybe I can sell it all and see what happens. Or something. Maybe I can start working on my furniture and just buy a bunch of stuff. This is rather exciting. Now I'm getting rid of all this Azoth. Wait, oh god, no. Oh boy, I can just press the C button. There's all this Azoth I've had before. This is a lot. A lot. It's crazy. And I'm giving myself a massive job here. I think I can only open up these cases one at a time. These are hundreds. Oh. Oh, we're done now. Jeez. Okay, so now Maybe I should buy a new house as celebration. Because I'm going to be rich. I think I should have a house. You have 3 houses here, everybody. And maybe I should have a house over there in the desert. That's kind of over there in the corner, and I do stuff there all the time. And so a house will give me free fast travel, or free fast travel with a 2-hour cooldown per house. You know, a larger houses give you more room for more furniture, for more storage. And then every house gives you a position for more trophies. Yep. Oh yeah, that was worth it. 892. How rich do you want to be? How rich do you want to be? That's the question. Goodness gracious, that was worth it. Ho hum. That was totally worth it. So now, Mithril, huh? Or Calcum. 48,000. 50. 3 of them. 45. Now, Mithril, huh? Precious Mithril. Okay. Out of my way. I'm a man on a mission. Video game. Video game. Video. Alright, so I'm going to swap this token out here. Lets me mount my horse while over encumbered. Alright, so now, wait, over here. Mithril. I don't want to. Oh gosh. Fine. Ugh. Ugh. My precious, precious orichalcum. It's okay. It's okay. And a bit more. This pile of orichalcum I got here is going to good measure. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Rapierge. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's gonna push this weapon crafting just a bit more forward. Okay? Gonna make these rapiers or something. Oh boy. What do we have? 31,000 versus what? 48,000. 55,000. Oh, we got this 2 leather. That's fine. Okay, so it looks like I'm turning. It looks like I'm just going to be using all this orichalcum. Okay, I'm using it. I need more. More something. Looks like I'll buy something. I'll just buy it by crumb. I'm buying it. Like a chump in the woods. No, I'm not. There's no urgency here. I don't need to buy anything right now. I'm just trying to push some stuff along. I'm just out of leather. Some very common thing, you know? It's good. Oh, I can make tools now. Oh my gosh. That's why people need golden scarabs. I can make a really good tool now. Oh my sweet Molasses Jones. I can make the best tool in the world. I can do it right now. Let's do it right now. Because I can do it right now. Let's do it right now. Because I can do it right now. Alright, so I have 3 axes that I purchased for 1.5 thousand. And I have 3 scythes. Only 1 pickaxe, and it's set to earth. Now, I gotta figure out which... Okay, that's the first thing I gotta do. Really quick. I gotta figure out which elemental materials I need to focus on. Air, soul. This is a job for Grok. Hi there, I need your help remembering a couple things for my gameplay of New World Aeternum. I'm live streaming the game on Facebook, YouTube, and X for a bunch of people in the audience. My nickname for you is Boom Boom Sugar Flims. That's F-L-I-M-S. And your nickname for me is Goob. You call me Goob, okay? That's how it's going to work. And you're going to speak a bit louder and a bit faster, with a bit of a raspy tone and a 1% French accent vibe. Capiche?
Got it, Goob. I'm Boom Boom Sugar Flims, ready to roll with a louder, faster, raspy vibe and a tiny French twist.
Okay, so I want you to help me remember the following things. I'm trying to figure out which elemental motes I need to focus on harvesting the most. So, the powerful proficiency booster requires air and soul quintessence. So air and soul are pretty important. Okay. And that's at the workshop.
Air and Soul Quintessence. Got it, Goob. Those are key for the powerful proficiency booster at the workshop. Focus on harvesting air motes and soul motes the most to craft that bad boy for your stream. Anything else you need to nail this?
Yes. I'm still looking around. Thank you very much.
No problem, Goob. Glad to help. Just let me know if you spot anything else you need to remember for those moments in your lives. Keep rocking it.
I'm checking out the outputting station.
Nice, Goob. At the outfitting station, you might want to check your gear and see if you need any specific motes for upgrades or crafting.
Well, off the top of your head, what can I craft at the outfitting station that requires elemental material of the quintessence variety? Like some sort of consumable.
Oh, consumables at the outfitting station that need quintessence. You can craft elemental potions or coatings using air or soul quintessence.
You're making stuff up, my dear.
Oh, Goob, I'm just pulling from what's out there. If I got too wild with those elemental potions or coatings, let's zero in. What consumables using air or soul?
Okay. The answer, it's gems in general. Gems in general, as you fuse them together, they require a chunk. At the highest level, it requires quintessence of some variety. Okay. And, yeah. Yep. It requires quintessence at the end.
Right.
Now, gemstone dust. That stuff right there. And the oak flesh balm. Okay, so the oak flesh balm requires earth and water quintessence. All right. And the powerful gemstone dust requires 3 pristine amber, and the amber requires earth quintessence to combine. I'm talking about the
Earth and-
gem. Yeah.
Okay, Goob. For the gem, powerful gemstone dust needs 3 pristine amber, and that amber requires earth quintessence to combine. Also, oak flesh balm takes earth and water quintessence. So, stock up on earth, water, air, and soul quintessence for your crafting. Anything else for the stream?
Yep. I'm still looking, still looking.
No worries, Goob. While you're scouting, just shout if you need a quick recap on earth, water, air, or soul quintessence for your gems or oak flesh balm, or anything else for that epic live stream.
These are the things I can do without. Come on.
Got it, Goob. If there's stuff you can skip, just let me
I
know.
was singing a song, jeez, because you said shout, you know.
Oh, Goob. I didn't mean to spark a song. I just meant holler if you need me to trim that list of gems, oak flesh balm, or any quintessence you don't need for your stream. What's next, my musical friend?
I'm looking.
your
So, the infused encumbrance potion that requires specifically the earth shell tail. Okay.
Got it.
And then basic fire and air, but the earth shell tail in particular.
Right, Goob. For the infused encumbrance potion, you need basic fire and air, plus that specific earth shell tile for the earth quintessence. Keep those materials on lock for your crafting session. Anything else you're scoping out for the stream?
Yeah, I'll let you know in just a moment. I'm just checking some stuff out. Getting all squared away.
Sounds good, Goob. Take your time getting everything squared away. I'll be right here when you're ready with those earth shell tiles, fire, air, or anything else you need for that infused encumbrance potion. Just holler when you're set.
Okay, so
So, you were checking on that infused encumbrance potion needing earth shell tiles, fire, and air, Goob. What's next on your list for the stream? Ready to
okay,
rock
we
and-
have these different weapon coatings for more damage, but they all take an offensive tier 5 elemental reagent, you know, of the organic variety, like a blight moth or a salamander slime or a lightning beetle, for example, but not a death mote or fire quintessence or something. You know, so I have to harvest those creatures like from cemeteries, and I have a couple of routes. I have to do it for reals, but water and death, and it just seems like the whole spectrum of everything for these different things. So I have to make sure to get a bit of everything overall. And
Wow. So, you were saying you need to harvest creatures like blight moths,
Yeah.
salamander slime, and lightning beetles for
yeah,
those Right, yeah, Goob. So, focus on getting blight moths, salamander slime, and lightning beetles for those tier 5 weapon coatings. No death moths or fire quintessence needed. Hit those cemetery routes to grab a bit of everything: water, death, and the whole spectrum. Need help with specific spots for those creatures, or just keeping track of the quintessence haul for your stream?
okay, it seems like in just 2 more levels I can unlock some real good potions. Oh my gosh, and I can make a whole lot of them too. The real good stuff, the infused burst regen potion, the infused grit potion, oh my gosh. The lifesteal potion, wow. The infused health shot potion, what in the what? And the infused shield potion, goodness gracious.
Ooh, Goob. Those sound epic. In just 2 more levels, you can unlock the Infused Burst Regen Potion, Infused Grit Potion, Lifesteal Potion, Infused Health Shot Potion, and Infused Shield Potion. Total game changers for your stream. Want me to check what quintessence or regens you'll need for those potions? Or are you still vibing on the hype?
Oh boy. I just transferred over some material. And we're good to go. I'm about to craft some stuff right now.
Awesome, cool. You've got your materials sorted, so go
Yeah.
craft those.
Well, basically, I have 408 infused arcane scraps. And I'll definitely push toward the next
Nice.
level very soon.
Whoa.
So now, guess what? I'm at level 199, and I need 123,000 XP. And guess what? I'm about to get it right now.
No way, Goob. At level 100.
Boom! I got it.
Yes, Goob. You hit that 123,000 XP and leveled up. Congrats. What's the plan now? Crafting those epic infused potions like the Burst Regen or Lifesteal with your 408 arcane scrubs? Lay it on me for the
I need to go
stream.
a bit higher.
Got it,
A bit
Goob.
higher. Oh, increases stamina per second. What? Okay, let's go up to 205.
Nice goal, Goob. To hit level 205, you'll need to rack up more XP from where you're at. After that big
Let's see here. I need 111,000 for next level, and boom. Very soon.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm
Goob.
at 201 now. Okay, and then guess what now? Guess what?
Hey, Goob.
I'm at 202.
Awesome, Goob.
Hey, guess what?
What's up, Goob? You're at 202 now.
I'm at 203 now.
Whoa, Goob. You're at 203 already.
Mm-hmm.
Crushing it.
And now, guess what number I'm at now?
Ooh, Goob. You're zooming along.
204.
Yes, Goob. You're at 204. Almost there. Just need to grab that.
And drum roll, please.
Drum roll, Goob. What's the big reveal? Did you hit 205?
205.
Boom, Goob. You hit 205. Congrats. Now's the time to craft those infused burst regen, grit, lifesteal, health shot, and shield potions with those 408 arcane scrubs. Want me to double check what quintessence you'll need for those? Or just keep cheering you on for the stream?
Well, they're so cheap, okay? They're just so awesomely cheap.
Haha,
It's
Goob.
Bulrush Cob. Ugh.
Oh, Bulrush Cub,
It's
Goob.
so cheap. It's like from the side of the river. Oh,
Gotcha,
and
Goob.
it's just cheap. A basic tier 1 life and fire most. It's just so cheap. So, what is good here? Oh my gosh. This regen thing. Oh.
Ooh, Goob. That basic tier 1 life and fire mode
Oh.
sounds like a steal. For Bulrush Cub, you can
I
grab them right
understand
by river.
now. I understand now. You craft a regeneration serum with your excess health, mana, and regeneration potions that you get all the time that fills up your inventory that you have to throw on the ground. You combine them to make another potion. The best potion. This whole time. Can you
Oh.
even imagine?
Can I imagine, Goob?
Can
If
you
found-
imagine?
So,
I'm
You were
asking you
saying-
a question if you're able to imagine things.
oh, Goob. I can imagine a bit. If you're talking about crafting that ultimate regen serum from all those health, mana, and
Oh
regeneration
my
potions.
gosh, it's game changing because now I have all this inventory cleared up. It's taking up quite a bit of weight, and I was throwing it on the ground. Do you hear me? I was throwing it on the ground like a caveman.
Haha, Goob. I hear you.
A
loud
man
and
of the caves.
Oh, a man in the caves, Goob. In New World, if you're facing a foe in a cave like
No, that was me. That's how I was acting. Before I knew the way, the way, the way. Do you hear me? Me? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Goob.
Echo?
saying
Go?
Go, Goob. You were about to say more about how you used to throw those excess potions on the ground, like a caveman, before finding a way to craft that
Like a
epic-
caveman.
Haha, Goob. Like a caveman.
Like a
tossing-
primitive human. You know, with the brow, a thick brow.
Haha, Goob. Totally. Like a primitive human with a thick
Like
brow.
a stupid human.
Haha, Goob. Isn't human with a thick brow, tossing potions, would smarten up fast with that regen serum trick you found. You're out here crafting like a pro.
Oh.
Saving that in.
My jihad.
Whoa, Goob. Sounds intense. If you meant my goodness or something slipped, no worries. You're rocking it with that regen serum and cleared inventory. What's the next move for your epic?
The
New
next
World
move
strategy?
is to fuel the machine.
Ooh, Goob. Fueling the machine. In New World, that could mean hitting up trade posts for key reagents, power leveling crafts, or snagging more
Well,
Gold Rush.
well, now I know that I'm supposed to process these potions into this mega potion. So now I have to find the catalyst, which is the Azoth water. I have to go farm a bunch of Azoth water, basically.
Nice.
And I have to make more of this mega potion. I love having a task in a game. I'm telling you. I like having these little jobs.
I get it, Goob. Loving that task to make more mega potions with Azoth water. It's like the best kind of game chore. Farming that Azoth water for the catalyst sounds like a fun grind. Want me to help with spots to snag it? Or just
Well,
keep hyping your...
I know of a few spots. It's pretty obvious. It's like a bright, fluorescent, light blue color.
Ooh, Goob. Those bright fluorescent light blue spots for Azoth water are hard to miss. Sounds like you've got your farming spots locked in for that mega potion catalyst. You're hitting those glowing pools now.
Okay. The encumbrance potion. I thought it took the earth shell turtle, but no, it takes the earth quintessence, okay? So, the infused encumbrance potion takes the earth quintessence. So can you tell me a list of the things that require the quintessence from before? Just give me a list of the items, and then tell me what takes what afterwards, and so forth and so on.
Sure, Goob. Here's a quick list of items that require Earth Quintessence, based on what we talked about for New World Aeternum, plus some extra ones. Cut Pristine Amber, Cut Pristine Emerald, Powerful Oak Flesh Balm, Powerful Gemstone Dust, and Infused Encumbrance Potion. Now, here's what each needs. Cut Pristine Amber takes 3 Earth
Wait, so
Quintessence.
again, it's the proficiency booster, right? The encumbrance potion, oak flesh, and gemstone dust. Anything else?
Yeah, Goob. Besides the powerful proficiency booster, infused encumbrance potion, powerful oak flesh balm, and powerful gemstone dust, you've also got cut pristine amber and cut pristine emerald from our chat.
Well,
Those need earth quint.
ignore the emerald, and the amber is part of the gemstone dust recipe, so that's what I was talking about. So
Got it, Goob. Focusing just on the powerful proficiency booster, infused encumbrance potion, powerful oak flesh balm, and powerful gemstone dust. Here's the breakdown. Powerful proficiency booster needs air and soul quintessence. Infused encumbrance potion uses earth quintessence. Powerful oak-
I just love that I can make these potions. These potions are awesome. These potions
I
are
lo-
awesome.
Totally awesome. So,
I still
you-
need the Earth Shell Tells and all that weird nonsense for these ward potions. I think they all take either the spinefish fins or the earth shell tail, anything defensive of the tier 5 variety. I need that. And then the weapon coating takes the offensive, and I can't replace that. Nope.
Gotcha, Goop. For tier 5 defensive ward potions in New World, you'll need spinefish fins or earth shell tail for stuff like infused beast ward potion or infused ancient ward potion. Those are key protective reagents. For the tier 5 offensive weapon coatings, like infused angry earth coating, you need organic reagents like blight moth, salamander slime, or lightning beetle. Here's the quick list of items needing quintessence or tier 5 reagents from our chat. Powerful proficiency booster, air and soul quintessence, infused encumbrance potion, earth quintessence, powerful oak flesh balm, earth and water quintessence, powerful gemstone dust, earth quintessence via 3 pristine amber. For ward potions, focus on farming spinefish fins and reek water or Aben scale reach for those defensive boosts, and hit cemeteries for blight moths or lightning beetles for the offensive coatings. Need tips on the best farming routes for these, or more crafting details for your stream?
These are expensive. Alright, so I was just pressing them. Okay?
Hey Goob, you were just pressing those items?
No, I was pricing them. And these potions are selling for nothing. Sort of. I'm gonna sell a bunch of these potions now. Now that I'm trying to use the higher end potions that I craft, I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of these potions and sell them for 40 cents a pop.
Nice move, Goob. Selling those lower tier potions for 40 cents each will clear space and fund those high-end potions you're crafting, like the infused ones. With those tier 5 ward potions needing spinefish fins or earth shell tail and weapon coatings using blight moth or lightning beetle, it sounds like a solid plan to offload the extras. Want me to recap what you need for those high-end crafts?
No.
Or maybe no problem, Goob. If you don't need trade post tips or a recap, just let me know what's next for your potion selling spree or those high-end crafts for the stream.
That potion's too good for me.
Haha, Goob. If that potion's too good, maybe it's time to tweak your crafting.
Potion's too good.
Right, Goob. If the potion's too good, like maybe that infused regen or lifesteal potion is overkill, want me to check cheaper alternatives to craft?
No. No, I'm just saying. It's real good. Real
Well,
good.
that's real.
I'm gonna wait until I have 100 of it before using it. I have
Smart
88
plan.
right now.
Awesome,
I want to
Goob.
stockpile.
Great idea, Goob. Stockpiling those potions so you've got 100 before using them is perfect for your stream. With 88 already in the bank, you're close. Probably just need a bit more Azoth water or those tier 5 reagents like spinefish fins or blight moth for the final push. Want me to list out the spots to farm the last bits, or just keep cheering your stockpile plan?
1 second.
Take your time, Goob. When you're ready, just let me know if you want those farming spots for the last 12 potions to hit your 100 stockpile, or anything else to prep for that epic stream.
Okay, I've decided on this other sword. I was going to use this artifact sword, but I don't think you could put a socket in it. Maybe if I upgrade the item, I'm guessing once you upgrade the item at the gypsum kiln, among the bonuses it gets a socket. Okay, but I'm trying to put a taunting gem in the thing, you know?
Hey Goob! In New World, artifact swords like the ones we're talking about don't always come with a gem socket by default, and upgrading them at the gypsum kiln usually adds a fifth perk rather than a socket. For example, to upgrade to gear score 725, you'd need a weapon matrix, 600 dark matter, 5 gypsum orbs, 1 chromatic seal, and either a gold-cursed coconut or gorgonite inductor. This process customizes a perk, not adds a socket, and the same applies to upgrading to gear score 700. If you're set on getting a taunting gem into a sword, you might want to look at non-artifact swords or named items that can roll with a socket when crafted or dropped. Check the trading post in places like Everfall or Windsword for those. Alternatively, the Wit Sword artifact has a Snide Remarks perk that boosts taunt on light attack crits, which could pair well with your taunting gem goal without needing a socket. Want me to dig into specific farming spots for socketed swords?
No, I wasn't even listening to what you're saying, my dear. How's that feel, buddy old pal?
Haha, Goob. No worries. I'm just here to roll with it. If you weren't listening, that's cool. You're probably too busy planning that taunting gem strategy for your stream. Want me to repeat
You
the
are
sword
correct, sir. Hey, can you explain how rune glass works? Everything about it, from top to bottom, left and right.
Hey Goob, Rune Glass or Rune Glass in New World is all about boosting your gear with some seriously cool effects, and I'm pumped to break it down for your stream with that taunting gem in mind. Alright, here's the full scoop, top to bottom, left to right, in my loud, fast, raspy vibe with a touch of French flair. Rune Glass gems are souped up versions of regular cut pristine gems, like the ones you're eyeing for that taunting gem slot. They add extra effects to your weapons or armor, like leeching health, siphoning mana, or boosting damage types. Think fire, ice, or even arcane. These gems are crafted at a tier 5 stone cutting table, but you need a stone cutting skill of 180 to pull it off. So, if your character's ready, you're already in good shape. First up, you need a rune glass case to craft these gems. The case determines the extra effect, like leeching heals, 3% of weapon damage dealt, 1% on armor with a 2-second cooldown, or punishing. Adds 2% melee damage on weapons, 1% on armor. You craft these cases at a forge with a weaponsmithing skill of 180. Each case needs specific...
What's the weaponsmithing skill to make the case?
Hey Goob, to craft that rune glass case, you need a weaponsmithing skill of 150, not 180 like I said before. My bad. So, at a forge with 150 weaponsmithing, you're good to make those cases for your rune glass gems to boost that taunting gem sword for your stream.
Let's just say I have a weaponsmithing score of 218, and I'm at the forge, and I don't see any option for a case. Do I have to have something in my inventory or something to see the option? I don't see the option.
Hey Goob, with a weaponsmithing skill of 218, you should see the rune glass case option at a tier 5 forge. But if it's not showing up, let's figure this out for your stream.
Maybe a gypsum forge or a forge.
Hey Goob, in New World, you need a tier 5 forge to craft rune glass cases, not a gypsum kiln. That's for gear score upgrades, like we talked about with your artifact sword. If you're at a regular forge and the option isn't showing with your weaponsmithing at 218, double check you've got the materials. 10 charged sand from brimstone sand sandstone chunks, 4 sulfur from brimstone deposits, and 1 glowing guardfish from fishing in brimstone.
What? Ugh. So, you still there? You still there? You still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
figuring out that
Yeah.
rune
So let's just say I already have a case, okay? Let's just imagine I already have a case, and I went down to the stone cutting station, and I don't see the option to...
Hey Goob, if you already have a rune glass case and you're at the stone cutting station but not seeing the option to craft a rune scale gem,
let's troubleshoot for your stream. You need a tier 5 stone cutting table and a stone cutting skill of 150 to craft rune scale gems. Assuming you're at the right station, like an Everfall or Aven scale reach, make sure you've got these in your inventory. 1 rune glass case, like leeching or punishing. 1 cut pristine gem, like cut pristine onyx for your taunting goal. 2 pure solvent, and 1 gold ingot. If any of those are missing, the recipe won't show up in the crafting menu under the gems tab. Double check your inventory or storage.
Okay. So the cut gem, the rune glass case, and what else?
Hey Goob, for crafting that rune glass gem at the stone cutting station, you need 1 rune glass case, like leeching or punishing. 1 cut pristine gem, like cut pristine onyx for taunting. 2 pure solvent, and 1 gold ingot. Make sure all those are in your inventory. At a tier
1
5
gold ingot, huh? That was
Yep, Goob.
probably the
Just-
missing piece of the pie here.
Huh. Goob, if that 1 gold ingot was the missing piece, you're golden. Literally. With your rune glass case, cut pristine gem, 2 pure solvent, and that gold ingot at a tier 5 stone cutting table, you should see the rune glass gem option pop up now. Ready to craft that taunting gem beast for your stream, or need a quick tip on snagging gold ingots fast.
Let's just see if it's true. Oh
Let's check.
no.
Hey Goob,
That
if-
doesn't seem to be true.
Goob, if the gold ingot didn't unlock
is
that
it
rune
behind
glass
like
gem
a
at the stone cutting
quest or
station,
something?
let's double check. You need 1 rune glass case, 1 cut pristine gem,
I'll
2
Google
pure
it.
Go for it, Goob. If you're heading out to grab that missing gold ingot or recheck the stone cutting station for the rune glass gem, you got this. With 1 rune glass case, 1 cut pristine gem, 2 pure solvent, and 1 gold ingot at a tier 5 table,
Oh.
you should
Oh. Is it only in Brimstone?
Hey Goob, no. Rune glass materials aren't just in Brimstone Sands.
You sure
can
about that?
Pretty sure, Goob. Rune glass gems
Are
and
you
cases-
sure?
Yep, I'm sure, Goob.
Are you
Rune gla-
sure?
Absolutely, Goob. Rune glass gems and cases can be crafted at any tier 5 Higat table. or
I don't
forge.
believe you. We're about to find out.
Fair enough, Goob. Let's see what happens when you check that tier 5 stone cutting table or forge. I'm sticking with it. You can craft rune glass gems at any tier 5 stone cutting table, like an Everfall or Aben scale reach.
Wait,
The rune glass.
Is there a specific rune glass station?
Hey, Goob. No specific rune glass station. You craft rune glass gems at any tier 5 stone cutting table, like an Everfall or Aben scale reach, with 150 stone cutting skill. You need 1.
You're
rune
wrong. I found it.
Goob, you found it. I love that determination. So what did you uncover about the rune glass crafting?
I
Was it a
found the workbench. Dang it.
Awesome.
You lie to me. You waste my time.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. What's
Whoa.
happening?
Hey Goob, at 7:56 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Sounds like you just found a treasure trove at that workbench.
Yeah.
Haha,
It's a whole new world over here.
haha, Goob. A whole new world with that workbench. Find new rune glass gems.
And don't you
cases-
dare close your eyes.
Haha, Goob. No closing my eyes. I'm wide awake for this. What's the latest treasure in your new world adventure at that workbench? Got more rune glass gems or something else wild
So
for
this is the
stream?
good stuff? Is this the good stuff?
Hey Goob. At 7:56 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Sounds like you
Oh
hit
my
the jackpot.
gosh, this is so crazy. So basically, we have these
Goob.
different rune glass cases of different variety. I'll read them out loud. Empowering, igniting, leeching, freezing, electrifying. You see there's a trend here. Siphoning, punishing, nature, energizing, abyss. Okay. Siphoning. Add siphoning power. Add siphoning power. Okay. It requires charged sand from sandstone. Some sulfur. Okay, and a bunch of weird glyphs. And an ancient glob of electroplasm, which comes from somewhere. I've gotten this stuff. I'm not quite sure where I've gotten it from. And I have an inventory full of some of this stuff as well. Yep.
Hey, Goop.
Increased melee damage. That's interesting. Just increased raw melee damage. That's an interesting concept right there, you see. Increased arcane damage, increased fire damage, and blah, 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 blah. And then we have, so that's empty, and then we have amber. It's all amber. Amber.
Hey, Goop.
Arboreal. You know?
Hey, Goop.
It's just based upon what I happen to have right now. It all makes sense. It's just whatever the gem is, and it's just a modified version thereof. It's about that casing that is really,
Hey, Goob.
really rough there. Arcane damage. That's what empowered means. And then I have how many?
Hey, Goob. At 7:50 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Sounds like you're diving deep into those rune glass cases. You mentioned having an inventory full of stuff like charged sand, sulfur, and maybe some glyphs or ancient globs of ectoplasm.
Well, I understand what this is about, so now I'll keep my eyes open for certain things. Do you know where I get the globs of electroplasm and so forth and so on?
Hey, Goob. In
Not like I can trust you. But anyways. Explain how a player obtains glyph stones and how they obtain ancient globs of ectoplasm.
Hey, Goob. To get glyph stones in New World, you gotta hunt them down in Brimstone Sands. There's 26 total, and they're key for opening elite chests and portals. These are one-time collectibles. Grab them once, and you're set forever. Each glyph has a specific spot, like the above glyph stone at Westwall Nebethet, or the Chaos glyph stone in Heliopolis. For example, the Sun glyph stone's at Solarium Kepri, and you might need to climb or fight elites to reach it. Start with the side quest, the Ancient Glyphs from William Heron at Satet, to get your first one and learn the ropes. Some are tied to the main story quest, so progress there if you're missing any. Check your journal with the J key under Tales of Brimstone Sands to track what you've got. For ancient globs of ectoplasm, those drop from supply or elite chests, grave offerings, or mobs in Brimstone Sands spots like Castrum Victorious, Jupiter's Grove, Neapolis, or New Rakhotis. A good solo route is to start at Cavalier's Shrine, hit New Rakhotis.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, Goob. At 8 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, you're fired up with all those all rights, ready to dive into farming those glyph stones in Brimstone Sands or hunting ancient globs of ectoplasm from elite chests. What's the next step for your New World stream to make those rune glass gems pop? Let's keep the vibe going.
Alright, I'm just analyzing my crafting. I'm analyzing what I can do, and things are getting better over time. You know, I was looking at my crafting tables, and we discovered the existence of this workbench. And soon I can work with the gypsum kiln. I'm waiting until my proficiencies are maxed out. Alright?
Hey, Goob. At 8:01 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, you're deep in the crafting zone, and I love it. That workbench find for rune glass gems is huge, and waiting to max out your proficiencies before hitting the gypsum kiln is a smart play for those artifact upgrades. Sounds like your crafting tables are humming along, especially with those glyph stones and ancient globes.
Alright, let me head on back down to assess where we're sitting. We're still working on this, the weaponsmithing. That's like a long-term grind there. The armor is already done. I have to do more Sothis farming in the future. That was pretty good. I spent all that material, I think. Maybe? I hope I'm just lacking some common stuff.
Hey, Goob. At 8:02 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Sounds like you're hoping it's just some common materials holding you back. Since you mentioned burning through materials for weaponsmithing.
No, I have 468, so we're fine there. Perfectly fine.
Hey Goob, at 8:02 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Glad you're perfectly fine with 468 of those materials, probably for your weaponsmithing grind. Since your armoring's maxed and you're planning more Sothis farming, what's the next crafting or farming step for your stream? Need a quick check on what common stuff might be missing for rune glass or those potions? Keep rocking it.
One second.
No rush, Goob. Take your time assessing that crafting at 8:02 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. With 468 materials and your armoring maxed, just ping me when you're ready to dive back into the weaponsmithing grind, or check what's needed for rune glass or potions for your stream.
Alright, looking pretty good. Everything's all put away. It's all put away, and now let me look again.
Hey, at 8:03 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Glad everything's put away and looking pretty good. With your materials or armoring maxed, you're probably ready to dive back into that weaponsmithing grind, or check the workbench for rune glass gems. What's catching your eye now for the stream? Need a quick rundown on anything for
Yeah, I'm
those
at
potions?
218 right now.
Hey Goob.
218 weaponsmithing. And
Hey Goob. At 8:04 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, you're at 218 weaponsmithing. That's awesome. With that skill level, you're more than set to craft those rune glass cases at a tier 5 forge. Like we
I just
talked
need
about.
some leather and stuff. Yeah.
Hey Goob. At 8:04 a.m. Pacific
Yeah.
Time on Sunday, August 24th.
I was gonna grind some standard stuff here to get some basic material, and I can do that in a productive sense. I'm trying to think of some nice multitasking location I can do all this at. Maybe out there in Cutlass Keys. How about that? I think it's time I move on. And let me just check out my loadout here.
Hey Goob. At 8:05 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, Cutlass Keys sounds like a solid spot for multitasking in New World. It's great for grinding basic materials.
I think I'll
like
do
leather-
it in this current load situation I got. You know? I think that'll work out just fine. And let's make sure everything's good to go. Check out my stats. I'm focused on... Whoa, a lot of intelligence. Let me respec that one.
Hey Goob.
Hold on a second.
Sure Goob. At 8:05 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Take your time checking those stats and that loadout in Cutlass Keys. Sounds like you're eyeing that high intelligence.
I'll go for
Might be-
dexterity.
Hey Goob. At 8:06 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Going for dexterity is a slick move for your New World loadout. With your focus on dexterity and Cutlass Keys, you're probably set for speedy, precise weapons like swords or bows, perfect for your stream. Pair that with a rune glass gem like Punishing, boosts melee damage, or a taunting gem for aggro if you're still eyeing that sword socket. Need spots in Cutlass Keys for leather grinding, like boars at Pole Patch Cover, or tips to tweak your dex focus build. What's the plan?
And I need to get some more constitution food. Right there, I got it done. Alright, I'll be fighting some Lost out here, so let's get these wards up and running. Let's go purchase some stuff here. I'm gonna purchase the Lost Ward and whatever.
Hey Goob. At 8:07 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, you're ready to grab that Lost Word gear in Cutlass Keys, perfect for fighting those lost mobs. In New World, you can snag infused Lost Word potions or Lost Word armor at the the trading post in Cutlass Key Settlement. For potions, check for ones needing Tier 5 reagents, like Spinefish Fins or Earthshell Tail, which give a 10% damage reduction against lost enemies for 30 minutes. Armor with Lost Word perks might drop from elite chests in places like Flatfish Fishery or Stone Skull Fort, or you can buy them from other players. Prices vary, but Tier 5 gear could run high, so your 40-cent potion sales might help fund it. Since you're already in Cutlass Keys grinding leather and fighting Lost, check the trading post at the settlement or farm chests at Pullpatch Cover for materials. Want me to suggest the best spots for Spinefish Fins, or check what else you need for your deck's focus loadout? Let's keep the stream rolling.
Incense.
Hey Goob, at 8:08 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, Incense in New World is a sweet pickup for boosting your stats. You're probably eyeing it to complement that Dex Focus loadout and Lost Word gear in Cutlass Keys. Incense is crafted at an arcane repository, needing Tier 5 reagents like Quillbark or Dragon Glory for potions like Infused Stat Boosting Incense, which can bump your dexterity or constitution temporarily, great for fighting those lost mobs. For example, Infused Dexterity Incense might need 1 Quillbark, 1 water, and 1 air quintessence. Check the trading post in Cutlass
Beautiful.
Keys Settlement.
And then I'm going to boost my luck for just mining in general. Just mining in general because it'll give me a chance to get more gems.
Hey,
Some
Goob.
casual gem action, you know.
Hey Goob. At 8:09 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday,
How about
August
I do skinning? I guess I'll just I have to buy more food.
Hey Goob. At 8:09 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August 24th, 2025, stocking up on more food to boost your stats in New World sounds like a plan, especially for that skinning and mining grind in Cutlass Keys. Food like hearty meal or roasted potatoes can bump your luck for skinning and mining, giving you a shot at rarer gems or hides. From
Alright,
point-
so now we're heading on down to Cutlass Keys, home of the Cutlass Keys. And we're knocking out all of the quests at the same time somehow, if you could imagine such a thing.
Hey
A
Goob.
multitude of actions overlapping each other in rapid succession.
Hey Goob. At 8:09 a.m. Pacific Time on Sunday, August
Amazing.
24th. Hey Goob.
It's amazing.
Hey Goob. At 8:10 a.m. Pacific.
All right, here we are. I have to use like a maybe the strike weapons. Maybe. And we still need a ton of stones to process all that lodestone I got earlier. Now, I want to go straight to this quest over here to go pick it up. All right. Mm-hmm. I think I'll swap out for a hammer. Sorry, for a bow and a hammer. And I'll shift this over a bit. Mm-hmm. And we head in. Got about an hour left in this stream. You know what I mean? Jeez. Let me go back to this again. Alright, let me hurry up. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. I have an hour left here. Yes, sir. This is to kill the cougar and the alligator. And there's one more right over here with this signpost right across. Good thing I leveled up my mount. It saved you. Well, up until a certain point, it doesn't do anything, you know? I've leveled it up to the final speed upgrade, and now it doesn't do anything. You unlock some other extra little cosmetic, a shield on the side. I've already gotten all the bonuses, so it's no longer that big of a deal. But my point is, good thing I leveled it up to level 200, where the final bonus was. You know? The final bonus was at level, or the final speed bonus was 200. I'm at 245 or something now. Well, along the way, you're unlocking things, you know? Like, it gives you free trinkets. For example, I have a shorter summoning speed, or I can choose to mount... Oh my gosh, I have no health in my hotbar. I can choose to mount while over encumbered. Or there's a bonus to dismounting. It gave me a bunch of different mount trinkets right here. I'm swapping between two different versions right now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll show you the rewards in just a second. I'm using a taunting gem. Nice. Every time I come back here, it gets easier and easier. This is a pretty hard area. Nice. Yeah, the sword's pretty good. It's pretty defensive. Or it's more defensive than I thought. Charge! Get back those pots and pans. Nice. See, before when I saw people advertising cutlass keys, I thought they're talking about this stuff. You know, 'cause this right here is cutlass keys. Oh no. I have a cougar to kill. Let's go all the way around. Let me go by road. It's faster. You also unlock different horseshoes for the mount, and I'm choosing one that increases boost to the speed while on a road. Over there. Peter. Peter. Come on. Having stamina issues. I need to swap out one of my things there. Stopping power, got the trap, and then we want to take a knee, as we do. Okay. And it's all good. Extra shots and debuff them up. Give me empower. Yeah, more damage to enemies with crowd control, dodge and reloads musket, and go. Now we have to go over here. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Alright. So these quests are the same every day, which is cool. It's sort of like Fallout 76. I'm doing it for those doubloons. Now I have to go get these pots and pans back. Get these pots and pans right now. Give me those saucepans. Using a carnelian gem. That was nice, huh? That's very helpful. Those traps. Yeah. I like to be helpful. That'd be really good in PvP as well. That was good. See, I went behind him and turned him around. That was pretty good too. Yeah. Those pots and pans. Okay, this guy is not in a guild. Oh my gosh. I want you to want me. Invite to company. Oh yeah. That was nice. Did I get the pot and or pan? I think I did. Oh yeah, again. There should be like a painting over here. Every day you get a new one. Woohoo! Stupid. Nothing can stop him. Okay. Okay. Go over here. Not today, buddy. And now we're going over to collect some bones right over here. Don't you know? For some bobcats. The stream is almost over. So it's a pretty good stream, sort of productive. I, figured out some stuff with those workbenches at the end there, and I experimented with this new build here. It's getting a bit better over time. Now I just need a bunch of rawhide. I'm sitting on a big old pile of 400 or so orichalcum after processing a big pile of it. You know? Look, cinnamon for that incense in the future. Right over here. And a few more bobcats. Give me the bananas. Good stuff. Got a lot to do and the stream's almost over. So I'll try to be more productive tomorrow. I was trying to see what it'll be like to do that Sothis thing for a huge chunk of hours, and I still want to do the that cutlass keys thing every morning at 5. I dipped out of that rotation early, only because I did that other farm so much. It was falling apart. Nope. Yeah, that little trap is pretty helpful, I think, on a team. If you're like in a tight area and there's animals you're fighting or something. Or I guess humanoids. Players, most likely. Okay, we're done there. And now we head on down over yonder. Try and knock this stuff out ASAP. Okay, and now we go up the hill. I think I'll knock this stuff out first. Okay. I have half an hour. These guys need strike damage. They need strike damage. So let's do a focus on strength. Right there. Beautiful. Nice. Professional. Pretty brutal, I tell you what. I tell you what, buddy. Almost funny. Almost done. Oh yeah. Very nice. All done. And now let's go knock this out. Alright, so I have to go right over there. Trying to do a bunch of stuff here before the stream is over. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, these guys are harder than I thought they'd be. Dang it, now I gotta bounce back way over here somewhere. Wasting my time. Yep. Ride. Ride. No. I was trying to put my camp down, but I can't. Alright, well, I thought I could take them all. But my constitution is a bit lower. Goodbye. Gems. Nice. I just gotta do it systematically, you know. Nice range on that. Not hitting you. No. The death comes when multiple dudes hit me at the same time like that. Drag Zug. Yeah, the knockback is crazy, isn't it? It's called the Hammer of Yeet. It's going to get better too. It's a special hammer. Like I was saying earlier, if I knew about this hammer before getting it, I would want to farm for it specifically. Because look at that. And see, he's on fire and he acts as a projectile for enemies behind him. But just in general, any average hit's pretty good, but that one particular hit's real good. I don't want to reset him, so I'll go backwards. Jeez. I'm hearing some explosions. They were down here, and oh, no, we're not. One more. Boom. Bam. Yeah, baby. It's funny how this is like the actual level of the content I'm supposed to be fighting. You know? That's a level 68 elite, and the level in the game is cut off at level 65. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're almost done here, and then I have to teleport back and forth. It's faster if I teleport back right now. Let me hurry up. I have a few more things I can do really quick to earn some gold bullion. I'm currently at 20,000 gold. How ho hi oh hi hi hey hi hey. I really enjoy this crafting for late game. It's kind of complicated and weird and mysterious with a bunch of weird materials. And then it starts to make sense over time.
Another batch planted?
Oh yeah. Okay. And we ain't done yet. I got your pots and pans, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go ahead and spend some coins while I'm here. Some things I think are daily. I don't know. Alright, so I want new items. New items. What do we have? I have this really cool chest over here. Boots. And a head. Let's go for boots and a head. Boots and a head. And it can be strength. I mean, you can't go wrong with Constitution. Let's go with Constitution. I mean, you can't go wrong with Constitution. Alright, so now let's get some boots. The stream's almost over, everybody. What do you do? Specifically PvP. Critical hits against empowered players will have a 10% armor penetration and reduce the duration of empowers on them by 7%. Well, 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 with a 7% crit chance. Shipwrecker, chopper, slice. That's what they all do. And what do I currently have for my sword? 625. With 198 slash damage. .224 and has strength and 7% crit chance. But anyways, let's go for boots. Put your hands up, your flim flam in my truck. Nothing else. Alright, let's see what kind of boots we got. Why you gotta be heavy, foe? Well, I already had heavy on, so it's not a problem. I already had heavy boots on. Yeah. But it's specifically for, it says, you know, perforate. Let's do it again. It's not good enough. Not good enough. You see here it costs 250 mystic doubloons. That Cutlass Keys location that I go to at the beginning of that rotation, all those boxes had like 34 mystic doubloons in them. It's pretty awesome. Okay, this is a bit better. It's more universal. Doesn't have a weird skill on it. Reduce max cooldown by 4%. Receive 4.5% less damage from ranged elemental attacks. It's level 724. And reduce the base duration of slow stun root by 12%. Sold. Alright. 723, 722, 721. And now for the helmet. Huh. Let's just go for helm. I have it set to Constitution, and it's pretty universal, you know. Let's just see what happens. Oh. One more day. Let's go for a helm. Oh, you know, I already have this thing. That's intelligence, okay? So I already have an intelligence version. Ooh. It has evade shot on it, though. Dang it. Like, you want me to use a bow? You really want me to use a bow, huh? Perforate. Strike conditioning. Increase max health. Okay. And so I'll use a bow now. Maybe I have a... I guess I won't be going back out. I'm just going to finalize this little build here. Maybe I already have a artifact bow. Let me price bows. $700. That's not bad. Okay, energizing evade shot. Yep. Stamina, reduced cooldown, that's pretty good. And yep, exhausted, dodging attack, ideal void damage, headshot damage. Over here, fortifying kill, frost damage. Yeah. Well, this one's fine. Yeah. And now I have to swap something out. So now I need perforate. So perforate does a bunch of damage, okay? And cooldown's reduced and more damage. What about penetrating shot? What about explosive shot?